Alright, chat. I'm here. What up? Booty boot. Let's see. Let's cap card and reset. Oh snap! Oh snap indeed, man. Oh snap indeed. If this ever boots up. Good morning, Firefox. What's up? Why is this game taking so long to load? How you doing, man? What was our loadout we were using? Oh, I don't even remember. What up, Porgy? Must be 5. Nah. Nope. I guess gotta turn all this stuff back for now. Since we don't need to change our stuff yet. Ten? Oh, a little bit ahead. SX was good. Was good. Was good. I'm actually gonna go into Sundered actually first. I feel like I should get my solo done and be done with that. That way we only gotta worry about farming what's his face all week. Is that all we need for 11? I think so.
Underway. Transferred. Confirmed.
Demo tear. None of this we need to carry over. Not a single thing.
All done.
Let's begin.
Let us begin. So we have Max there as well. You know what I should do actually? Let's go see what we have as far as Echo Engrams. See if any of those are worth grabbing. Just any of them. Because if any of those are worth having, I would definitely want those, I think. Where's my Eager Edge one? Alright. I'm ready to see. Well, we got a few hours to kill. I'm ready to see what they're gonna give us or not show us today. Wait, which one of this actually, hold on. This would not be here. It would be in the last city, right? The other failsafe. Is this one? I can never remember. No, it's not him. Yeah. Now I'm trying to remember where it is because there's another version of her for the Echo Engrams. Oh, wait. Don't tell me I can't do it on this character. Would it only be Warlock that has that done? I think it might be. What up, Six? I think it might be, man. Dang, man. So much discipline. You acting like you're ready to burn the entire world next season with Starfire. This guy. Only thing this one's better for is intellect, but you lose a lot of discipline. So that ain't worth it. Could also do that. All I care about. Bum, 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 bum. I want to say, which one of these are the ones that are going to give us a spiky one? I feel like it has to be this one. Let me do a quick test. I want to make it mobility. These should be spiky too. Oh, yep, there it is. There's your spikes. So we're gonna burn through all these. We're just gonna burn them on Warlock. Mobility, 20 mobility, and well, this won't be better than that. So we're trying to be the worst one. Technically, this is probably the only thing I'd probably want would be for 31. If only this was 31 and 22 in discipline. So I guess I want mobility discipline on these boots. Yeah, the individuals. So we can get a fair amount of them, honestly. Eh. Mm. Mm. Eh. This is an easy 32. We'll keep some of these because we just know we're gonna use them. So. Make some worth. What's up, Duke? Make some worth, yeah. These are really okay. 23, 16. This one's 24, 23. Well, this is melee. We're not really caring about melees. The mobility is nice, but I don't know. Eh. These are instant burns. Insta burns. $20 strength. Meh. You woke up to turn your fan on. He's not messing around. It is not messing around. Gotta stay cool, man. Got to. Okay. This does nothing for our discipline. But hey, this is a lock. 27 intellect, 20 mobility. The recovery doesn't really matter, but we can make it passable with just a discipline thing. Or just go all in on int. Just make this like an intellect boots. So that is... That's an okay one to keep. This is 30 mobility flat. Hold on now. This would be our DPS hot swapper. Like, you drop that 100, 200 discipline real quick for a 200 weapons real quick. A plus masterwork. This is 42. This masterwork to 39. This could be super. This is both really good. This is not bad. If that 29 was anywhere else, man. I'm not gonna ruin all of it. I'm gonna keep it just because, but that mobility is nice. That mobility is nice. 36 and 29. Ugh, this would be great for a Titan. So good for a Titan. Let's try some head. 2320. 2923. Sheesh. I'm doing a Shadowkeep campaign. Would I be able to help you with some? I mean, what do you need help with in it? Yeah, this is a lock. 30 intellect, 23 mobility. Super and weapon right there. Double 30. That is the spikes we're looking for. This is keepable just because of the double discipline. I'll allow it. $26.26, but this one's 30.30. 26, and the last one is Brazil. Last was Brazil, yeah. 26.26 without anything. Wait, so I got sent to the postie. Or gloves. Oh, that's not my postmaster. 24, 24. 26, 26. Nah, man. We'll do some gloves. Let's see if we can squeeze this out. I mean, you got plenty of them. I'm not probably gonna pull on my Titan. Probably gonna be doing Warlock anyway. 26 mobility, 26 strength. This is decent. 20 mobility, 16 intellect, so our super, 14 grenade, 20 weapons. 23, 7, 24. 26, 16, 16. We'll keep these. Can probably make this work in some DPS swaps. 26 mobility, 23 discipline. That'll make it 36, 23. So this will be part of Starfire then. Because right now our best choice would be 34. And 4. This is instantly better. Even without master working. This is... Oh wait, I didn't notice this was discipline. So this is better. Yeah, with masterwork, this is better. Because I'm only using the guarding gloves for the discipline. But this keeps the discipline and gives us an extra 20 plus weapon. So that's actually better there. That's, yeah, it's significantly better. You just straight jump. So we don't need that because we don't care about the other stats. So that keeps us there. Nothing yet. Do I lose 30 discipline to take advantage of the super? I'm kind of comfortable with this being our gloves. 33, 26, 35, 28. Although I guess those stats are going to be gone, so, but... Better helmet. If this 10 was an intellect, that'd be way better. 20, 20, 10. So this... Yeah, this is almost the same. That gets us... That's what a mobility. So that's 31 there. That would get us 100 weapon as well, so kind of worth it. We can do better. No more illegal rolls? I don't know. I don't know what illegal rolls we were talking about. Roll these nuts. 28, 26. So double 30 if we put it into discipline. Easily. Doing the same thing gives us 7 more weapon. I would say it's better. We don't care for any stats that aren't weapons, super, and grenades, so if it ain't that, I don't want it. I got the 17, 17, 2, 10, 10, 10 Dune Marchers. I am personally okay with being able to like super duper triple down into like one specific style. I'm okay with that. You're done with the rest. Time for D2. Nice, nice. If you have any Echo Engrams to waste, chat, I would highly recommend just buying whatever piece you want here. Because if you don't spend the Engrams, they're just going to go away. So, might as well. What up, Barrett? Which plans do you kill Nightmares for Essence of Pride? The Lost Sectors. I like Spikes for his eyes with specific jobs, but for doing marches, I'm down. I mean, you're gonna want spikes for everything now, so. Ugh, this is close. 28 mobility, 27 strength. This would be really good if I was on Titan. If I was Titan, man. So 26 weapon, 23 grenade, and then 8 super. A grenade. Yeah, I guess you could have done a GL, but like, it's not really worth it. It's cool, but. Wait a minute. This one better? This is better. Just because we get 6 more intellect. So we get more super. Okay. We do get some more health. Not a big deal. Yeah, because we don't want that. Alright. That's our new line leader. Okay. So then it's really only chest. Wait. If we're on solar, then most of the time we're going to be doing Sanguine, Phoenix, and Starfire anyway. So. Am I okay where we're at? Because we'll get extra stats here, which is fine. +5 there. It's helping there. Is Echo's grenade the aerial denial? Is it? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have lost signal or aberrant action, those two are like the must-haves, I would argue. Everything else is kind of a wash. I like the AR, but I wouldn't tell anyone to waste engrams especially not for them. None of these I see myself using next season. The shotgun's nice if you care for like 1-2 punch stuff, but there's a better one than Rest of the Nine. So what would I want that's better? This is spiky enough. This is spiky enough. This technically could be a bit more spiky, but like I think from the 70 engrams, this is probably the best you're gonna get. Into the rocket. Why the rocket? Rocket is crazy, man. Yeah, so see, how far into this do I have to do to get Homegirl to hop up here? I don't want to waste the rest of them with that yet. What do you want me to do? Meteoric completed. I feel like I'm gonna have to so I can buy those, man. I'm gonna have to. Chat, we're gonna do some Days of Eternity in a little bit, so I hope you're ready to carry me. Can't launch it. Cool. Reactivate Echo Engram rewards. I feel safe. Okay. I'm only doing this so I can buy these engrams for this character. It's the only thing I care about. But I recommend a PlayStation or Xbox console. I'm not sure which is a better investment with how much the gaming industry is changing. Which one has the majority of the people you're going to play with on that platform? There's your answer. It doesn't matter which console is better if the people you plan on playing games with are on a specific console. Now, if you're always playing solo and you're only caring about story games, then it's got to be probably PlayStation for their exclusives. But if you just want to play a lot of games, Xbox is the better deal. Especially for the ability to play a majority of these games that's coming out on Game Pass for free or for a low price. So that's my stance on it. Yes, a lot of people will tell you PlayStation, but like it really depends. If you're gonna pick up a console, which console is gonna have your friend, your cousin, your parents, your children, your co-workers? Which platform are you expecting to have to play with? Not every game has crossplay. A lot of them do, but like no reason getting a PlayStation if your best friend has an Xbox, you know. Or shall I say, if you plan on playing with them, you know. So it's like the main draw point for a lot of people for PlayStation are those exclusives. You know, if you gotta play GTA 6, gotta have a PlayStation more likely, you know, things like that. I'll put it this way: the only time I use my PlayStation is when I am playing an exclusive game. Otherwise, I'm not touching my PlayStation. So what am I missing for the start? I'm unable to launch at this time. Alright, they're gonna stop me from getting this on my Titan, and this is going to annoy me. Okay. I need to get this so I can get these mobility strength on my Titan, because we got to make sure our throwing hammer Titan has 100 strength, you know. Got to. PS Plus Deluxe or extra. PS Plus is kind of like Game Pass now. You get a Game Pass Deluxe or extra.
Whatever landed here must be of great interest to the vet.
I remember when folks were talking about how the Game Pass was trash.
The destruction
Now
of
look
the
at 'em.
witness was an inflection point. All of Saul
Now
was
look
radiant
at
from
'em.
your accomplishment, Guardian. I'm leaving you and Saint to run down.
I don't know. I
the
can't
while I
tell you which one
assess
to
the
buy.
fallout of our historic victory. Make contact with Failsafe and update me once you have some.
It really
hard data.
depends.
Good luck.
Failsafe will be so happy to see you, Guardian.
PlayStation isn't
She's been
instantly
stuck
better,
against
and
this black
Xbox
for so
isn't
long.
instantly better.
I
So.
can't wait to tell her what Osiris has
So hopefully, Godwin, that answers your question.
Facts. Show them that even after our biggest victory, the Vanguard does not sleep.
I'm trying to think of what's the last games we played, chat, that I had to play on PlayStation. What's the last one we played?
Captain, you actually came. And it only took a minor cataclysm.
Failsafe. What
God
can
of
you
War
tell us about the
2?
anomaly that
We
lies
played
in
God of
here?
War Ragnarok on PlayStation, but that was a couple years ago. I'm trying to think what I've played in the last year
And they hate changing. It's kind of freaking me
that
out.
we had to play our places. Like, I don't.
Connect me to my
I know the
external
next
data
uh,
game we're
array.
having to play on
I can provide
PS5
a
is
more detailed
GTA 6,
analysis.
but that's only because it won't be on
Myself,
PC.
but
You know.
This shipwreck is the
Yeah, we played. I mean, we played
closest
Ragnarok
to
when
a
it first came
body.
out. That was 3 years ago now.
Osiris
Spider-Man 2 last year? Wasn't Spider-Man 2 last year? Or was it the year before?
Your tone suggests a high probability of exciting news. I
Oh,
am
Final
already
Fantasy
rooting.
Rebirth?
Let's go.
Maybe? Maybe the last one? Yeah, but I personally wouldn't tell someone to pick up a PlayStation just to play Final Fantasy 5.
They put me in
Or like
quarantine after
a
the
Final
impact.
Fantasy series. Like,
So,
that series is good, but like, come
once
on.
their local infrastructure is
If you wait
destroyed,
8 months,
all
you're playing it
their
on PC and
enviable
Xbox and all that
autonomous
anyway,
bodies,
so.
my connectivity will be re-enabled.
I know funny business, but like that is not a title. That's not a title that warrants purchasing the console just to play. You know. They slowly come over. Yeah, most of the time they do. It really depends as well on whether or not if you care to play it like the moment it comes out, or if you're a frugal gamer that doesn't mind waiting, you know, 6 to 9 months. I will say though, remember when Wukong came out and it was not on PlayStation? How pissy people got? Because it wasn't on PlayStation at launch and was only on Xbox and PC. That's like, yeah. Yeah, Xbox, what did I say? The other way, yeah. You know what I mean. Just kind of funny, you know, with it not being on the one platform. Folks were like, yeah, I don't know. But you never know, with all the Microsoft stuff that they've been doing, like, they've been doing a fair amount of gathering of studios as well. So you got all these studios. Underneath them.
The Vex quarantine has been
But also, like, it's also because Phil is, like, all about making games everywhere. It's not really trying to push that whole
data array. My calamity.
one platform thing.
Destination. Funny how that keeps happening.
Osiris thinks that this
Meanwhile,
anomaly could be
Sony's like,
causal.
mine,
Maybe that's why the
mine,
facts
mine,
are so
mine, mine,
That
mine,
makes
mine,
sense.
mine.
Prediction is their whole thing, and they never saw this coming.
Ain't blame them. That game would have been finished if Sony didn't money. What, Wukong?
There, the impact site. It doesn't look like a crater.
I don't know about that.
Punched right through.
Would have
the
definitely been
planetary
different.
crust.
I was like Solar Death for a long time.
If it transferred kinetic energy like a meteor, I'd be a fine
Yeah, that's
cloud of
true.
particulates right now.
Which supports my
I don't want to say it would not have come out,
super
but maybe it
weird.
would have come out
And
differently.
there's my data array.
I will say though, if you really look at the last year in gaming, there's a fair amount of games coming out that have been coming out that have these either smaller studios working on it or these huge passion projects, which I just absolutely love.
A severed head will be ideal. Please decapitate Vex at your earliest convenience.
Like obviously you have your stalwarts with like COD and stuff like that that are always going to be around, but like anyone out here talking about like gaming is in a slump is just, they're not real gamers. It might be in a slump for you, but after playing games like Metaphor, Refantasio, and South of Midnight, just in the past like 6 to 7 months,
You just ripped its head
Elatro, like nah, I can't agree with that.
Now
I
shoot
can't
me
agree with
through
that
both nodes
whatsoever.
At the same time to bypass the firewall.
Like it's okay to like not play games. I get it. There's a lot of good games that come out, you know, have been coming out. Just because you ain't playing them.
Initializing reboot. That tickles.
Don't mean nothing. Yeah, Elden Ring, Night Ring, listen, man. Player Obscure, like. It felt like every month or two we're playing a brand new game that's like fantastic this year. I don't want to hear it. And the crazy part is we're playing them on like different platforms. You know, not all of them are like just one studio. Bunch of bangers.
Diagnostics started. And I am
Folks that just don't
indicating
play games, man.
critical system errors.
Believe it or not, that's a good thing. Can't reconnect without a little awkwardness. Right, Captain?
Like if all you're doing right now is waiting for the next COD to come out in November, then yeah, like gaming's in a slump for you. But at that point, I ain't got nothing for you.
The banks are calling up their premium.
Having to do all this to be able to buy this stuff, man.
There must be something very interesting in this pit.
Did I really not hit him? COD's our drug? Don't get me wrong, COD is good. Only thing I really care for COD for is zombies, don't get me wrong. But it's not like you're only booting on COD 9 months out the year. You know what I'm saying? Like you're literally playing or waiting for the new Sonic stuff. It's not like That's all I'm saying. Like, when the new COD out, I'll probably play it as well. I'll play the zombies. Like, I'm not waiting day on and day out for like the next one. But I got at least a handful of games I want to experience beforehand. I think I had Sento back there.
Connection reestablished.
Play Sonic.
Operational.
Nah, man, we're playing Peak. Chat, make sure you buy Peak for game night. Community game night's coming up this week. On in.
Guardian, the impact site is being
Should have played Finals and X Defiant.
like the planet is
Wow, what about Splitgate, man?
As a sentient, non-organic life form,
I read about how Splitgate 2 has already like lost
necessary.
so much of his player base, or if people can stop playing it. I guess they didn't make FPSs great again.
Survey mission complete. I am now analyzing data from the time of impact, which I will happily share with you.
After I learn what the surprise is.
fair is fair. You were very
Oh yeah,
helpful
it's
in
absolutely
guiding
his
us
fault.
here.
And I would
So
not let TikTok slander me.
that Osiris
As
is
for
building
it.
you a relay in the helm. We are bringing you aboard as a
shut.
planetary consultant.
I am rerouting power supplies to experience
Screwed
joy
himself?
once again.
He did.
And complete.
Julian, thank you for the follow, Julian.
I'll see you aboard the helm. Neighbors.
Imagine Dragons in 2025 is crazy though. Absolutely crazy. I don't know. That's enough yapping from me as regards to that, though. That's all for answering the question on whether or not you play one or the other as far as platforms. I think it just really depends. But you can't really make a bad choice. Both consoles now are really strong, have a insane amount of like support behind them. It really comes down to which games you plan on playing. Like, if you really want to play GTA 6, you ain't got really a choice. So it's like, see that or nothing for a year and a half. Yeah. Like, the only reason, really the only reason I still have my PS5 is for GTA 6. Now, granted, there'll probably be other platform exclusive games, but like, I would never not have a PS5 just for GTA 6. But at the same time, a lot of people probably have that game and they're like, well, I'll never not get this console. Like, for me growing up, it was always Xbox. I'll always have an Xbox because I know I have to play the next Halo. From Combat Evolved all the way up to Reach, I was always going to make sure I had an Xbox to play then whatever future Halo came out. That was just a no-brainer. Yeah.
All systems stable. Signal is clear.
Stop talking. Activate failsafe. I want to dump these Ingrams in.
Hello? Oh, there you are.
Welcome to the hell, failsafe.
What up, Malik?
Give me a second to recalibrate. It's the first time I've been off the
Best picture quality?
My creation.
Well, you want PC for best picture quality.
Thank you for
For
having
being
me.
honest.
We need to know what happened.
But for consoles, it's like
I see your politeness filter is.
I don't know.
Initially,
I don't think the
tests
picture quality
responded to
upgrade
their
from
usual
PS5
exoplanetary
Pro,
impact
from
protocol,
PS5 to
but then a
PS5
new
Pro,
signal emerged.
is
Still
big
best,
enough.
but distinct.
Like if someone has a PS5,
What way?
Limited analysis indicates it's
There's
an
no
alternate
reason for them to get a
preservation
PS5
of
Pro.
the radiobarial substrate.
Put it simply, I may have spent centuries in the Infinite Forest, but
Like, I wouldn't buy a
still
PS5 Pro.
tight.
It's the same old song,
Yeah.
new voice singing in a different key.
Is it some kind of corruption?
But
in
I
the
totally
system?
understand
A
if someone
cascading failure.
The opposite. It's emergent.
someone
behavior,
didn't have a
the
PS5
machine version of
at all.
rebelling against authority.
Would it be better for them to go right to a
You can
PS5
relate
Pro
to
or
that,
just get
right, Osiris?
entry level?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
These
I just don't see us
strong
having enough
new age.
product out there to warrant it right now.
Facts can see
Maybe in a year or two,
for
but
the first time since the Black Fleet arrived. I feel like anything is possible.
maybe by the time Witcher 4 comes out. Too expensive? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Skippy skip. I'm only here because I got
That's a
like
wonderful
30 or
dream.
40 more ingots. Want to just get some spikes on.
One I share.
Strength,
Must be
will
nice to
do
have
mobility
someone to dream
again.
Instead,
Another
I will
mobility.
vicariously share in your affection.
Hush your mouth, feel safe. You know what I'm
First, we
here
need to
for.
identify this new threat.
Oh wait, was that the helmet?
Come, Guardian. Let's secure what Failsafe needs to finish your analysis.
We don't really care for arms. Cause we'll just farm that for Centos. But we'll keep that just for when we're not using Crest. Unfortunately, we don't have another 100 to spend, so we can't take 100. But we can take a couple if we're smart with this. Oh wait, hold on. We can't drop everything because we need to have our comparisons on. We have the Raider boots. We have that. It's a lot of recov. I don't think we had anything good in the arms anyway. This was that? I guess we didn't have anything great for helmets either. Best pieces was that and that.
It is delightful to see you again, Captain. The remote connection to the helm is working perfectly.
This place is nice. I can see why
Unlock
you spend
this
so
item in
much time
collections.
here,
Wow.
Instead of on Nessus.
How the heck do I unlock them then?
I'm thrilled to be working alongside you again, and to be of use to Ikora, Osiris, the Saint Unit, and the Vanguard.
Base PSI be
One moment
rough.
while I sync with the VanNet database and see if I missed any major events.
26.
Oh, Prince Aldrin resurrected. Savathun disguised as Osiris. Coalition with Empress Keitel. Pirates?
This one to do
Mutant die?
discipline.
We found
So I need a couple. So in a perfect world, warlocks kept getting. My warlock kept getting 30 mobility and 30 strength. If I can get that on this
Please
character,
return to Nessus and begin gathering material on the unusual facts,
Be good.
so that I may focus on processing that novel data.
and not everything else.
I'm not really that stressed about my Titan because we already wasted 90 of them. So we're not gonna get nearly as much out of this one. Hmm. Okay. Respectable. We lose 8 mobility but gain 7 intellect, but we also lose 7 strength. This one still is better. Won't get rid of all of it. I guess I won't stress about it too much, man. Pop a few Ingrams. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I was more worried about getting spikes on my Warlock, and we got plenty of like double 30s on my Warlock, so since that's gonna be what our main is, I am perfectly fine with that. I'd rather make sure I have a Starfire build than anything on Titan. If I'm being honest. We lose 7. Man. Is it worth taking? Only thing the left one gives us is more recup, and we don't want that. We do get 10 more strength, but if I really cared about that strength, I could just put this on. Not that I want to, but like that instantly solves that situation. And then we still have more than enough mobility or weapon and super. So that's, it's in the 3 stats we care about, so. This we lose. We still get too much. We only get 7 more intellect, so it's not worth it. Now I'm more worried about the helmet because the chests, these 3, will be having exotics more than likely. So it's like, well, I don't want to get like a busted roll and then I can't use it because I'm using Crest or Burning Steps or Sento. So I'd rather make sure we have at least something spicy in the helmet first. I'll worry about the rest of it at a later time. I don't care that much for these Ingrams, but if you got them, may as well burn them. 26, 15. Only thing we lose is strength, but we only gain Rezil. Wait. No, this is better because we have on strength. A strength piece. So we lose 2 mobility for some health and 1 super. But we gain 3 melee. So this would be really good with the new Titan gloves, which probably we would take advantage of. I'll keep both. I'll keep both, actually. Every point counts. That is very true. Every point counts. That is why I care. That's why I care about every single minute number. I care about 101 versus 102. How long until a death stream? It's like 7 hours. You're early, buddy. This gives us so much grenade that I don't need it. I don't need it, Chief. Gonna be nice not to have. Oh, I think personally I'll love it, but for people that like love like triple hundreds and quadruple hundreds, and they're all they're on their knees in Walmart crying right now, I bet. Shambles. What up, NZ? What am I looking forward to in Edge of Fate? I'm looking forward to what we're going to be able to do on the planet. And I'm looking forward to the end game post trade. And the story. I'm interested in the story. Okay. This is what we're talking about. Now, granted, we lose a lot of strength. But if we're going to lose strength, we might as well gain something somewhere. You know, and I mean game. That is absolutely worth it. This is... We lose 11 strength, but gain 10 intellect. And 1 weapon. So 10 super. So it really depends. You know, if we really need more melee damage, we'll keep the right. If we want to get a little bit more super damage, this could be like T-Crash versus the Thor hammer thing. So those are both worth keeping. Yeah. I don't know if this is worth keeping though. Because am I going to be really using grenades like that? Nah. No. Especially now with just 20 weapon. Yeah. You have arms right now 40, 30, and 10, and 19 strength. That's all you need, man. That's all you need. Nah, this is probably our best one going forward for that. Probably. We got some work to do with him, but we got time, so. I was more worried about making sure I dump as many of them as we can into my warlock. So now we have Sanguine, Phoenix, and Starfire. Really, those are kind of locked in now. I don't really think I'm gonna change off of that. And those will keep us in the 120, 130 range in doubles. So I don't hate double 130. I don't mind it. And then we got plenty of extras on our warlock that allowed us to get a little bit more in like very specific locations, like a couple numbers here, a couple numbers there. I'm okay with that. And now we can start working on our Titans as well. Cooldown stats could use Wellspring and Demo. Well, I only care about the things that's going to increase my damage. So super, I care obviously about hitting that threshold floor, and then trying to get more for increasing my damage, increasing my weapon damage, increasing my melee damage, and increasing my super damage. And then the other one for Warlock right now is increasing my grenade damage, weapon damage, and as of right now, my super damage and my well. If they announce it that it doesn't work like we think it's going to work, or they patch it or nerf it or whatever, then I'll probably keep some of the armor that was like just just weapon and just grenade. But I'm gonna pretend that we can take advantage of both. So until they tell me otherwise. These shouldn't be spiky, but you never know. You know, they're gonna do with the engrams anyway, so. 3 though. Ugh. What about you? So they're all the same. None of these should be spiky though.
Make good use of it.
Yeah, I know. So these won't be worth it at all unless you get super lucky. Unless you get mad lucky. But what else are we gonna use them for? Yeah. Like I said, it's focusing on a high mobility. Nothing, man. Now I'm gonna just go ahead and burn through them. I'm not doing Vanguard stuff anymore anyway.
Very good.
I'm getting rid of all my engrams. And if they are trash, it's cool. But there's a very small chance I'll get a enhancement core. And if I get one enhancement core for deleting 100 of these, it's a dub. It's a dub. See? Worth my time. Really worth my time. This is what you do when you gotta get rid of a bunch of stuff anyway. We're gonna go hit up Hawthorne next as well. Okay. $21 and 17. Which instantly makes it better than our best arms right now because all of our arms are resilience and recov. Overall it's trash, but hey, 21 weapon damage. I'll keep right now. Our floor is very our floor is very, very low right now, so I'll take anything that has like 15 to 20 weapon because I have not gotten a single mobility on Titan in years. I will take scraps. I will take nothing but scraps, man. Am I finally out of Phantasmal fragments? Oh, it might be. We gotta rebuild our stock up too. Oh wait, I could actually use my season pass. I got the Wayback Machine as well that we haven't dipped into yet.
Guardian.
He has 100?
Let's see what we've got for each other.
He's got 100 engrams as well. But I can't change him into nothing, can I? I guess these are only weapons, aren't they? Yeah. I'm gonna go through all these because every single one of those have a small chance of being an enhancement core. And in my mind, the enhancement cores are worth it. And for the rep. Yeah, for the rep as well. Rep is nice. Hey, 19 intellect. We'll take that. This is just us. That was respectable. That one we just deleted. It was 3 in the right slots. I'm just asking for scraps now.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Boom, ba-dum, boom. Oh. Respectable. 20 mobile, 24 intellect. 24 intellect is not anything to scoff at. That's a lot of super right there. This could be an intellect piece. That's a lock, chat. Yeah. That's T-Crash right there. That's all T-Crash. Hot swap to T-Crash and some weapon damage right there. Boom. Respectable. Okay. This ain't as laughable as we thought.
But don't let it go
I
to
will give away all my enhancement cores. I got a surplus. We only have one. We only have like 7 stacks now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, only 6. Ooh, I had like 20 going into
good use of it.
Lightfall. They've been trying to eat through my surplus. This is already worth it, just to get like this. 1817. Overall, it's pretty trash because you don't get the double spikes, but hey.
Very good.
Take that, man. Hmm. 20 intellect, 18 mobility. But this gives us 6 strength. 6 more strength. We do get more recovery, but like we don't care for the recovery. I did the wrong one. You must not have burned through a lot of yours back when crafting came out. I burned through so many when crafting came out. Granted, most of it was for making content on it, so it's no big deal. But this one gives us 5 more strength and 2 more recov. So 5 more melee, 4 more melee, and 2 more recov. Or class. But we lose 4 super. We'll go with this one for now. We'll lock both. But they're both keepers in my book.
But don't let it go to waste.
The ammo generation. Oh yeah, that's right. The ammo gen stuff. Alright. Let's see if we can get a couple boots. Give me a pair of boots.
Very good.
I knew you weren't gonna give me anything.
Be brave.
Checking now.
Eh? Nah. Getting all of that for just 2, not worth it. Alright, you're gonna give me a lot of stuff here, sir. Oh, you actually can give you armor. What are the chances, though? That low. Give me cores. I like how that just doesn't care about my mobility. Crafting was such a mistake. You think so? I feel like I'm weird. I just don't care enough, I think. Maybe I don't care as much. I feel like if they're gonna move away from crafting, which if they do, cool. I better see everybody and their mama who complained about crafting to be grinding this game like a job. If I see them yap one time about not having something to do, I'm just gonna give them an elbozo. I better see you logged in every week. That's all I'm gonna say. Running the same thing over and over for 5 red frames of boring. I didn't say crafting was the way it was great. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is anytime I boot up the game, I better see you logged in doing one of those activities. That's all I'm saying, man. All I'm saying. I better hear you say, boy, I cannot wait to do this activity at reset 3 times. Then I miss a week. You better not miss a week. You better be as vocal grinding it as you were hating on it. They won't be though. I wouldn't do that. Tad boring. I think that's absolutely valid. Yeah. It is absolutely valid that playing this game and like just kind of checking off stuff. But there's just no way we're gonna sit up here and act like the RNG was a better feeling. Yeah. If people are feeling that way about it, they need to take off their rose tinted glasses, man. Like, come on. The barrel diet quest is ridiculous. I should probably finish my barrel diet quest. I need someone to do it for me and get the rest of my catalysts, but I remember farming forages for months trying to get Kill Clip Rampage. You know what's funny? Sometimes people talk about getting, you know, like some of those weapons from forages, about that being a good era for like farming gear. Which it was decent, don't get me wrong. But they don't talk about all of the lobbies people would load into of someone just AFK farming drops. You know? So many people would load in to Forges and just, you know, left, right, jump. Left, right, jump. Because win or lose, fail or succeed, you gotta drop at the end of the run. And I did it too. I literally had my laptop from college. I would literally load in, set up the quick macro, and then just go to sleep. And I'd wake up with like 14 drops. So I'm not speaking from a position of elitism, because I also participated in doing it. I do think that there's a better way to make the loot grind better. But I am ready for us to hear and see how the community responds to the grind in 3 months. That's all. I'm just interested. I have no dog in the fight, because most of the time I, you know, get what I need. But I'm just curious what's going to happen in 3 months. I'm just curious. Are all those people that, you know, hated the game because of the crafting, you know, are they're going to be logging in 24/7? One of the things get nerfed. That's a different conversation now. Yeah. It's a conversation we had on the podcast this week about, you know, the game has so many great pieces of gear that, like, it's kind of hard for new guns and new gear to come out, because everything has like so many good perks. You know, you could argue that every weapon has 3 to 4 great perks on it because of the origin trace now, or just they're another perk, you know. You stop playing D2 Origin because of sunsetting. I think sunsetting is good for the game, but, you know, people loathe that discussion. Because either you never sunset, and then they have to figure out a way, like, how are you going to make something better than, like, a rocket that has, like, insane perks on it? Am I going to have just another rocket that shoots, like, a 3rd column or a 4th column? Like, no rocket that comes out, every rocket that comes out is trash. As long as this weapon's in the game, for example. Not this exact role, but any other rocket they come out with, unless it is an exotic that does something super unique, it instantly is like, well, I don't care. It's same for machine guns. As long as this machine gun is in the game, 99% of other machine guns don't matter. You know, it's same for rocket sidearms. Most people only care for like the rocket sidearms just to have a different flavor. You know, same for the GLs. It's just, let me get this same weapon, but in a different flavor. And once you have those 3, nothing else matters, you know? I cannot imagine a world where, like, there was never sunsetting in this game. Kind of be crazy, man. I do wonder if sunsetting had never happened, would have all those players that were like really vocal against it still be playing this game. Because the reason, well, at least one main reason, was that they stopped playing because of that. Are those players coming back? I don't know. I don't think none of these are right or wrong answers. These are just my observing eyes on the narrative around certain situations. Just curious. I've gotten a fair amount of things from this. I need another sunset so I can clean my vault. See you in 2 weeks when the sunsetting is coming back, baby. Because they unset everything? Well, yes and no. They unset everything. But they also didn't unset everything, you know? And what I mean by that is, we'll use Kindle Orchid, because we were just talking about that. Kindle Orchid got unsunset. Cool. You could use it in in-game content. But you can't get Kindle Orchid. You know what I'm saying? So if a person came back for Final Shape and wanted to use Kindle Orchid because they saw me using it, they cannot get it. It's like that doesn't even work. Unsetting all of the guns in the game don't matter. It's cool, but it doesn't matter. You know? Like that whole thing doesn't make sense. Because the majority of players don't have that gun or those pieces of gear anyway. They either deleted it because they were told years ago to get rid of it because it was no longer going to be valid, or the people who really want to use Kindle Orchid didn't play back then. I guarantee that most of the people that played or that want to try out Kindle Orchid, they weren't playing in Season 5. You know? They weren't playing back then. So the people who really, like, I can't let someone, like, borrow Kindle Orchid and try it out, for example. But, like, it's such a weird thing that everyone wants everything sunset, because I would argue it's not really sunset if people that weren't playing then can't obtain it, you know? 140 stream streak. Suck out of them. That's all. But at the same time, I feel like most players aren't really thinking of that. You know? I probably don't care, though. I still got my travel. I still got my damage Traveler's Chosen as well. Yeah. But at the same time, it's like most of those weapons from that olden age, they're not good anyway. You think FOMO's better for the game than hard sunsetting? I think the only problem with hard sunsetting was that it came at a very bad time. Hard sunsetting, when they did, wasn't a bad choice. The issue with it was, for a year and a half, they pulled the entire economy of weapons, and then it took them 2 years to refill that economy. That's all. If we were to somehow have had a entire flushed amount of gear that had gotten pulled into us after the sunset, people wouldn't complain as much. But a lot of the guns that came out in the next year, they were way better. But the problem was, you know, a lot of them were like, here's your one sniper, here's your one grenade launcher, but you can't use a solo one because we don't have a solo one. You can't use the arc one because we don't have arc one. When Beyond Light came out, there were only, I think, 50 new weapons, and it was right after they removed like 400. No one's gonna be happy if you know, get rid of an entire group like that and don't equally refill it. Like, I would argue right now, because most of them are like, I got guns everywhere.
What do you think?
I'm getting overwhelmed with guns. And most of them I don't use. Can never have too many. When the majority of the weapons are just instant dismantles, you have too many weapons. Now, you have to have a lot of weapons because everyone likes different stuff, sure. But like,
Less complicated.
99% of the time, 95, a weapon drops and I instant delete it because I don't need it. You know?
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Yes, it is on a per person basis, but that's, you know, part of the issue. I'm of the mindset still that I would much rather them stop giving us new guns. Never will happen. Stop giving us so many new guns. And focus on making all of the weapons, we'll just say 60% of the weapons in the game somewhat competitive and viable. Because what's the point of having, you know, an entire bakery of items and I'm only eating one of them, you know? You could also make argument, well, just try other guns. You know, just use them. But like, why would I?
Yes. Bye.
Oh, that's gonna be even worse, man. Cause I'm gonna get engrams from this. Actually, that'll give me more cores, so.
Let's get you back out there.
Imagine if they didn't knee jerk so hard for Forsaken and we still had fixed rolls, but fixed rolls should have never stuck around. I don't think Forsaken's the same. Because when Forsaken came out, all those old guns, I mean, they were still around, but like, we had so many new guns come out. But also, like, all the new guns had random rolls, you know? Like, the only weapons we used, from what I remember, from Season 3 to Season 4 of Forsaken was, as far as legendaries, were the Icolo Shotty Sniper and SMG and Midnight Coup.
Checking now. All done, all done.
But instantly everything else got better because of just random rolls. You know?
Nice shooting out there.
Yeah, but Midnight Coup was so good. Also because it was like, it still had the best two perks pre-nerf of the hand cannon archetype. Outlaw didn't have his reload nerf yet before they nerf reloads. Nerfing reloads, man. Rampage was still doing like 65% damage, so it's still like broken. And you didn't have to farm it. You know, you didn't have to farm it. So there were other weapons that had Outlaw Rampage, but why would I farm for a Duke MK44 or whatever with Outlaw Rampage when I already have a perfect roll? And I also already could put on the Rampage mod, so like I didn't need anything else.
Expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
It's kind of how it went, you know? Yeah, and it had lightweight. I tried and figured out if it works for me. Yeah.
What do you need?
It's a tough situation now. But you cannot look at like our weapon. Like we have 1,295 weapons. Now granted, this we'll take out 50 of them because they're probably blues. How many of that of 1,200? How many of the 1,200 weapons, not including the exotics, are folks using? I don't know, man. Probably not that many. If you had god rolls of every weapon, it wouldn't fit in your vault. I don't think you can have god rolls of every weapon because, like we said earlier, so on a person by person basis. So no one's gonna use all of them. But you would think you would see more variety in weapons with that many choices. But
Thank you.
I do know that it's very obvious sometimes that they put in weapons that suck or that aren't great just to fill up the, Take out 50 blues, 20 greens, 250 sunset year ones. Even doing that, you still have 1,000, even if you take them all out. That's true. Yeah, the sunset. So spood. If you take out the sunset gear, because that's true, I probably have a bunch of sunset items. Taking those out, you still have 1,000 weapons, not including the exotics. Because everyone uses exotics, so that would bring it back up to 1,500 if you include that. But actually, we'll just say 1,200. Brings it back up. Remove all those blues and greens and whites and sunset gear. Add in the exotics that pushes that number back up. It's a toughie, man. And then after we do this, we're gonna go to Hawthorne and dump all her stuff out for cores. And then we might get lucky on the armor. I doubt it, but I just say all that just so, you know, get your mind going, because, you know, if I don't see everyone logged in week over week saying yum yum, let me farm this again. Now granted, in a perfect world, farming is always a better choice. But I don't think Bungie really wants you to farm outside of their terms. I think that's a bigger argument. You can only farm pseudo infinitely when they say you can.
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
Do we know if all guns will be tiered 3? I think all the old ones will be tiered 3.
Nice shooting out there.
Or 2. I think they all go over to tier 2 or 3. But no higher. I don't think they should open the floodgates. That'd be kind of crazy. I'm just saying. It's like, you know, what do they do? If I have to release, I go claim a rose. Oh, I mean, I think those new ones would be higher. I think it'd be the tier 1, yes. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the new ones you claim will be tiered. If you're wondering what I am doing, we're just clearing out all of our vendors. Also for the enhancement. It's boring, but that's why we're doing it today, so I don't have to do it later down the line. Fine. Yeah, because then you gotta re-get it. Now granted, some of the weapons won't have the same rolls. So we'll see.
I'll be pulling for it.
We shall see.
Hi there.
Oh no. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's get you back out there.
I don't think a lot will. No. They said that the getting weapons to tier 5 was going to be a respectable grind. So I don't imagine being able to get most of that kind of stuff quickly, you know. That's silly. Of a world drop. Would you want a world drop to be tier 5 but not have the perks you want on it? Would you keep it just because of it being a tier 5? I'd be like, yo, tier 5 in the world. That's cool. Delete. Did you get one with another roll? Would it be one you just toss in the vault just to say, hey, look what I got? Maybe that's what they want.
Checking.
Bum, bum. What up, Petey? That's your whole Destiny experience? Oh, okay. Never mind.
What cipher is this?
Alright, those two are done.
Let's find out.
We have about 631. Mine 90% of the time is at max anyway.
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
Alright. Can we focus? So we'll do boots just to have something, hopefully.
Don't waste it.
I believe we'll get just as lucky on the arms. I believe.
This was made for you.
Mobility. 16, 17. Those aren't really spiky, but it's better than nothing.
Don't waste it.
Okay, so that's better. I don't want 26 discipline though.
Even steel needs sharpening. Don't straighten it along.
580 of them is one copy of the gun with the best roll I found. Wait. 580 weapons in your vault are the same weapon? Like, I didn't hear that right.
These are from the 9.
Yo, he's selling... He's selling a pretty busted... Well, That's a lot of recov. Not good. Guess I'll save these. Brazil Intellect helmet. Nah.
To do what you say.
Let's keep one of whatever. Okay.
You know what again.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get that. What you all player?
Hey, Bird, be careful. I swear, if you get
I'm just yapping, man. There's someone out there that's be like, man, what's his problem? I'm just yapping, just to yap, just to give some people some reasons to make their mind work a little bit. You know? For yourself a little bit in question. Do it to me too. And you've lost 30 items. You're the best of us. I hope you realize that. You are the best of us. No Russian. That is quite the mission, man. I remember playing that in college. No Russian. What about Boston? No Russian. Russian. Alright, I got 474 of these. Getting rid of all of these, chat. See if there's anything spiky in here. And if we don't get anything, just more enhancement cores. Vendors are gonna love us. A full dismantling stream. There's no way we. I should turn it on. There's no way we'll need to keep dismantling up until the dev stream. We'll be done before then. If we don't, then we got a problem. People are painting. It's also where you just kind of yap and hang out with chat. Nothing wrong with yap streams. 30 good rolls. Hey, quality over quantity any day. Any day. Does it hang out? That's what Mondays are for, man. You haven't played D2 in months? Me neither. You still got 2 weeks to not play D2. Hey, that's not good. It actually was good. 22 and 16 wasn't fantastic, but 17 and 18. We'll keep that. Just because. What time of the death stream? It's not till reset. So yes, you have plenty of time. Larry can go to sleep first. It's literally the only reason why I got on when I did instead of getting on earlier. So I could stay on till reset and watch it. Bum ba da bum. I think it's a leg ornament. Good question. Psionic Strangler Greaves. This is from years ago. I'm not even sure if you can get it now, but I'm sure chat will tell you. Unfortunately, I do not remember where I got it from. As we're getting on for shiny rolls. Yeah, well, this week, if there was ever a time to get on this week, then the last 2 weeks would be worth it for all of the Right of the Nine stuff. So you need a catch-up week too. All the shinies and stuff. I literally just waited to burn through all of mine until this week, next 2 weeks. She needs to be a vendor where you can like turn these engrams into loot. You know? Somebody would like that. Not worth it. What up, Pork? They should definitely offer 2-to-1 conversion for engrams. I don't know. I kind of like burning through all these super slow. Like this. This helps get my player engagement numbers up for Bungie, so Pete can get another car. You know, I'm doing my part. I would hate for him not to get his next one. Oh, buddy. We've already gotten through about 100 of these. Record time. Now, come on. I gotta get some more. 2017, 24, 12, 6. Only thing we lose out on is strength. I'm really penny pinching right now because like anytime I see anything that's like remotely good, I'm just gonna keep it. For every single point. Hey, the overall might, but if it's got like 20 strength or 20 weapon damage, I'm just gonna say, hey, come on. Because other stats don't really matter, you know? You gotta almost look at it like, I just want that one stat and as high of a bar as possible. You know? 17. Do I keep this for 23 weapon damage? I know what I just said, but 51 is just too low. It's too low. I gotta have some respect for myself. 51 is just... I'm not gonna settle for anything. That's not happening. I got some morals. This Titan looks hideous, as they should be. You know what they should do? They should let me have a marker here to just say all armor or all gloves and just claim all. And just give me 400 arms. And then let me have another marker that says, does it have this perk? If it has this perk, delete it. So I just sort. All right. Arms, cool. This stat, mobility, and then intellect. Claim and delete anything not that. And it just claims all of them. And then you look on the right screen, you have one pair of arms. But that pair of arms has one pair of drops are just the arms with high stats or extra stats in those two pieces. Only keep and delete everything else. Boom. Easy. Claim on to just cuts to the postmaster. That's what I should have, man. Okay. Okay. 22 and 20. So this is better. This is basically just swapping the two around. We get more weapon damage. We get class, which we don't care about. We do get super. It's basically, do we want super or do we want melee? And we can make up the melee by putting that here. So then that makes this better. Yeah. Yeah, sure. That is respectable. Those are the 3 slots I want. Weapons, super. Hey. Cool. Hey, finally something worth keeping from Hawthorne. Thanks, lady. My time is not being respected, but that's okay. When is it ever? If it's not right. This is when you don't care, man. When you just kind of just vibing out real quick. Like, what is this? This chest piece is good. I use this chest piece a lot. I don't think I've ever used this helmet, and I kind of want to use it now. Kind of giving off the samurai vibe. Kind of. Will it ever be respected playing D2? Like a small player on the football team. Football or football? Very big distinction. Doomer alert? Doomer alert. Doom? Doom, the Dark Ages. That game had me worried for a second. I thought that game was gonna be super difficult. if Master worked as is, we could in theory have 100 weapon, 100 and super, and 100 melee, just about. Just about. Well, I hate that we have to like not use these gloves anymore. All right, only 370 to go, chat. We're making a record time here. That's your helmet your Titan was wearing. Has anyone, speaking of not playing for a while, has anyone checked out the Monster Hunter Wilds update? That came out, the title update too. I've been hearing decent things about it, but I've been hearing more negatives. Because apparently the game has gotten worse to play. Like it's crashing for like every platform consistently. Just non-stop for some people. Either like you really have issues or you don't have any at all. Game needs to be optimized. That was the one thing I really didn't like about Wilds, just playing on PC. It was poorly optimized and it really ruined my experience at times. It's such a fun game. It's funny because like Night Rain is kind of like Monster Hunter Wilds for me. It's kind of like the Monster Hunter, you know, experience, but like more fast paced. I think I enjoy that a lot more. I think it's also because of not having too many unoptimized issues with Night Rain. Do raids have any form of focusing for weapons? Only armor, I think. Monster Hunter Night Rain plays Monster Hunter. I was saying that when it first came out, I was like, man, it feels just like, not just like, but it feels like the entire experience feels similar to Monster Hunter, but just more concise and better. Like I don't really have I'm not missing Monster Hunter because of Night Rain, you know? It's kind of feeling that kind of experience for me. Like the only reason I would go back to Monster Hunter now is like just to check out some of the monsters. But like I don't need to. Elden Ring is also giving you monsters, so, you know, bosses. Kind of feeling that space. $21.11.11. Then hop back. Ugh. Waiting for everything to drop. and then getting back into it. It's kind of commitment I don't know if I would want to commit. Because when is that going to be the case? Because, like, is it going to be June of next year? Is it going to be September? Because, like, I would imagine there's probably something else that's going to drop. Look at my time. Somewhere else in that say. I don't know if Monster Hunter Wilds is considered open world though. Wilds is a really good game. But I didn't think of it as an open world game. My D2 game has been Clear Obscure. I like the turn-based playstyle. Is this your first turn-based game? Ah, 23, 14, 13. That's pretty decent. This one isn't as high. 1830, but this is 2223. 2324. So this is respectable. You lose some. You get 7 strength. You lose 6 intellect. And gain 5 mobility or weapon. Which boosts heavily our super and our melee in exchange for that. So don't. Am I stocking exotics? Exotics now. Keep a couple exotics to get the new exotic, but like otherwise you want to burn through them. Yeah. I want to get another stock of exotics so I can instantly level up Raoul so I can get the new exotics too. But I haven't been stocking. I've been burning through a bunch of them in order to get some of the exotics with roles that won't be available next season, like the ones that are currently really sought after, which are mobility intellect roles. So I've been going for those pretty often. So if you care for having like a lot of stats points into like mobility, which was going to be weapon damage, and intellect, which is going to be super, the best bet is to do that now, since that will be a much harder thing to get. Used by the earlier Final Fantasy games has been good bit for turn-based gaming. That's fair. I can't even say they don't make a lot of turn-based games because that's not true. They just might not be as popular. But they definitely still make turn-based games. Definitely do. Oh, we're under 300, chat. I see light at the end of the tunnel, almost halfway through. Oh, 60. 19 weapon, 16 strength. This is better discipline, same strength. This might be better. This is only 1 point lower than strength, 1 point lower in weapon. But boost our grenade and health. And we lose 4 class. We'll keep both. Because it could be a difference between 100 and 101. One or the other. Matrix, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Death Stranding. Unfortunately, I have no interest in playing Death Stranding. I'm sorry. I know that's not very gamer of me, but I didn't play the first one. I have little interest in playing the second. But I am happy for everyone who's been playing it, because I've seen it all over timeline. That's good. Gotta watch the movie, The Game. Do I not like Kojima? I didn't grow up playing Kojima games like that. Maybe that's why. I didn't play Metal Gear Solid growing up. So just take my gamer card now. .25 mobility. That one's gonna be hard to beat. That one we were able to fill. So no, just no, I hate just kind of indifferent to it. I've seen a lot of the memes for a lot of the Metal Gear games. I know the popular sounds they have and all that, but I wasn't locked in as a kid, I guess. These games could be an acquired taste. No, I think they're good games. I just didn't grow up playing them, so like Death Stranding when it came out was like not something on my radar. I also just didn't have interest in playing it from the little of it I watched. I was like, seems cool. But whatever games I was playing at the time, I'd rather spend my time, you know, playing. Doesn't mean they're bad games to me, but I don't know. Metal Gear 5 is a masterpiece. Is that the one with the guy with one eye and the swords? I have no idea what I'm talking about, but one of the games I saw, they're fighting like on a wasteland with like a metal sword or something like that. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Revengeance. Revengeance, not just vengeance, but revengeance. I'm missing out, man. I'm missing out, I guess. Yeah, no. I guess I'm missing out on playing that game. What do these sets look like without it? 95, 24, and 89, 10. Prismatic, that gives us. Look at that 4 recov. Or 4 class. I'm not gonna have any class abilities next season. I love it. Rising is the best Metal Gear, to be honest. That means nothing to me. Just a game. Now, if I were to play Metal Gear, I would start from the beginning. It's just, there's no reason jumping into the middle of a universe, not knowing what's going on. So if I were ever to play Metal Gear, I would just start from the beginning and play the entire thing. That's just kind of how I am. You know? Makes little sense to like jump into a universe and then be like, who's this guy? Oh, well, this is such and such from such and such. Had you played the first one, there's a big thing, and this is why this is such an important cutscene. Because in the first game, he blah blah blahs and blah blah blahs, and it's, you know, it's paid off in the third game, and it's a big blah 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 and blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay. Ah, yes. Just play the good ones. Nah, man. You gotta take the good with the bad. That's like skipping like parts of Resident Evil series. At least of the ones that like are connected. Because 4 is better, you know. I can never. There's probably a fair amount of people who do that, man. Interesting codec calls means nothing to me. No clue what codec calls are. No clue. Oh man, chat. 200 of these to go. Man. I feel light. The tunnel. Oh. Yeah. Nah. We're going to go back to the gunsmith after this and burn through his stuff. That's what happens when you let them all stack up, man. Oh my lord. I do know that Kojima's like a weird guy. I am interested in his game that he's making with Jordan Peele, though. I am interested in that, I will say. Definitely curious. So I'll probably end up playing that because of Jordan Peele, but I thought it was gonna be a game. Be a movie? It's a movie, that's a guarantee then, but I thought they were making a game. Who are these people in the local chat? Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? Yeah, totally. Cannot wait for the remake. That's the game that came out on stage like last year or the year before and announced the Game Awards. And he talked for like 15 minutes. Something like that. This is so boring, we gotta do it. And we're almost done. Almost. Might be the worst one. Yeah, but everybody loves one of the games. Like, I guarantee somebody out there thinks your favorite game in that series is the worst one. Right. Got to be. You like games with the plot hooks? What's your top 5? So I can judge it. I'm not judging, I swear. We're getting a live enhancement reports though. What up, Oreo? Doesn't really add any hooks, but is it a good game? That's all that matters. Is it a good game? I don't know. I don't know. Most people would say 3 is the best one, followed by 1, then 4, then 2, then Phantom Pain. Is there anyone that can confirm or deny that yet? Dylon. Metal Gear 1, Vandal Hearts, Final Fantasy 7. It's a weird way to say Final Fantasy 10. Kinda crazy. You only played Metal Gear games for the cinema scenes, but couldn't you have, in theory, just watched a YouTube compilation of the cutscenes at that point? Yeah. At the time, I wasn't thinking the games are okay. Fair. That's as valid. You were playing them at a time just to experience them. Logically so, you know. Of course, A Court of Blaze. Yeah, something you shouldn't play. Now, yes. There are some games, let's be honest. Some games are really good, even if you're just watching movies. God of War Ragnarok is one where it's like the combat for God of War Ragnarok and the moment-to-moment gameplay pales in comparison to the story you are seeing unfold. But still worth playing. You know, I should have kept that. 17 mobility and 20 intellect. That was decent. Yeah, the combat is serviceable. The berserker fights are really good. The parry system's pretty neat, but like, what the selling factor for that game is the story. You know? Ragnarok's best beats are when I'm, at least for me, were when I was like sitting back watching it. Watching it all, like all the story unfold. Haven't finished Ragnarok? Do yourself a favor and finish it. Have you gotten spoiled for it then? I would be very surprised if you haven't gotten spoiled. But then I guess it also depends on if you like, you know how like sometimes you'll be into a game and then you like Google some stuff about it to help yourself out, and then you're like you start filling in like so and so, and then it autofills dead, or you know, the final boss, and you're like, oh, okay man, come on, I wasn't trying to look this up. That's the worst part, man. Sad Queen, thank you for the raid. How you doing? I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everyone. Let's press the shout out button. Please give Sad Queen a follow if you haven't already. Welcome in, everyone. Are you going to be at GCX? Have you interest in going to that? Welcome to the stream chat of us just going through all the vendors and deleting all the engrams for enhancement cores and for spiky rolls, which we've gotten a fair amount of them today, but all to get our double 100s, triple 100, mobility, strength, weapon damage. If you're wondering what we're doing. You'll be there, I'll be there as well, so I'll be one of the people that's doing like IRL streams the entire time. Gapping. So hopefully we run into each other like we did at TwitchCon. That's the kind of the good thing, because like it'd be, well, if someone needs a number of Daniel, it's just open up stream. I'll be walking around. We're on a dry streak right now of getting some decent rolls. This is our last one we got like 5-7 minutes ago, but let you to see anyone. You know, while it is much easier, I think because of Universal Studios being right there, it can sometimes be harder. Or the other thing where we want to see each other, but we think because of it being smaller, we just forget. So, do my best to make sure we do. There won't be any Oreo Cokes this time, though, or Pepsis. I guess I don't need this one anymore. Yeah, we don't need that one anymore. We started at 508 engrams here. So, in triangle, yeah. It was. Yeah, it was something. I ain't had one since, I'll tell you that much. I still got that cup somewhere. Dan's starting to death stream this early. Yeah, so I can delete all these engrams across the board. But I don't know, DJI cams? No. I just got another phone for that. I got like some... it's basically the same stuff I use for TwitchCon. But it'll be a lot more professional. I've done a lot of research on how to set it up. I talked about it in the podcast, but I'm working on. I've been working on it now, but I'll have a 24-hour stream running on the channel. I won't stream while I'm asleep, but I'll have like some VODs playing while I'm asleep. And the rest of the time, you'll actually see me. So it'll be like the whole weekend from like Thursday to Sunday until I get back on the plane. I'll just have the stream running, and I'll be streaming the entire time. Or either not to just stream the entire time. You know, I'll stream my lunch, my dinner, and all that. I'll stream the Universal events. I'll stream the Bungie podcast or the panel. I'll stream the panels and all that. And when I meet, I'll be like, hey, you know, say hello to chat. And then when I go to sleep, I'll just have it change over to where it's just gonna play like an old VOD. For those like 7 or 8 hours when I'm asleep. So it'll be only time the stream will be offline if it all works out correctly is when I have to like restart the stream, because you can only have the stream live for 48 hours before like, you know, closes. Yeah. I'm actually not a big fan of it being in July. Because it was really hot last year and that was in August. It's gonna be even worse. Hey, this is pretty good. With it being in July. Ugh. But other than that, yeah. Last time it was in July, I went. It was still in Tampa, and that was rough. That was rough. It was cool inside. Don't get me wrong; it was real cool, so it was chill. But like, man, outside is different beast. And I'm in Alabama, so I know. So it won't be drastically different, but Alabama heat is totally different than Florida heat in July. But it kind of sucks because the past like 3 weeks we haven't had a lot of heat because we've had nothing but storms. And there's gonna be storms I think today too later. We'll get like really bad heat for like a couple hours, and then rain. Like today, the high is 87. There's also supposed to be rain this afternoon. Tomorrow's 88 with rain in the afternoon. Thursday is 90. All weekends 90 to 95. Yeah. And then Tuesday will be another 90 plus. And then apparently it's going to be storming again through the weekend next week. So I haven't had the chance to get to the super heat yet. Because every day like it's been storming or like something. That climate change, man. That climate change. Sweating. That's the one thing about Universal as well, I remember. Last year, there was nowhere to... It wasn't shade. And the only time I like was like chill was obviously when I was at GCX, I was fine. But like, if I went out into like Universal, I'd be like, yo, I'm just gonna go stand inside of this store for 15 minutes and just look around. Like, I'm not gonna buy a single thing. Just look around. Cause why not? I do want to go see Superman there because they have the Universal movie theater there has IMAX 70 millimeter, and I think I might try to sneak away and go see Superman while I'm there. But I don't know. I'd only be watching it there just to watch it in 70 millimeter. I'm like, do I really need to watch Superman in 70? Can I get away from that? Could be kind of neat, but if I do that, then I have to like do the IRL thing. I can't do the IRL stream in there, so it's probably not worth it. Then again, I probably won't have time to do it anyway. I was like super busy last year doing stuff, so maybe not. Let's get old SZA. Ah, yes. Dirty SZA. Is not lit up in Houston. Yeah, I've had it from whenever it's just as bad. So I don't know. The more important thing is for me making sure like OBS is running. The VODs. I've been trying to test that all out and stuff. Cause I have to do all this stuff where like I'm testing, sending like the feed from it to like the RTMP server, then the RTMP server to my computer while I'm on cellular, then having to learn about cellular bonding and all that stuff. And then like setting up the IRO toolkit and stuff. So it's been a lot. It'll be really good, I think, once it's like set up and ready to go for the IRL streams. But it's just it's a brand new beast for me. I think it'd be really cool to get like IRLs going more consistently. Yeah. Best solo Naz, nice. Did you end up using Queen Breaker or what? Michael Jordan? Nah. I've been watching a bunch of ever since Streamer University with Kai. I've been reading and learning a lot about it because it was really neat. Between like Agent and like Kai and Extra Emily and like DDG and everyone, it does like the constant. I've been like, how do they do this? Okay, Google. Let's watch 14 videos on it. Okay, so how do you do this? All right, and then that. Okay, how do you do that? All right, and then that. So I was like, oh, the way I've been doing IRL streams through like the just the Twitch app is like archaic, basically. And also the quality will be way better, I think. That way I can also like, you know, keep making content while I'm there. Because one downside about going to conventions is if you're, you know, not making content, it's wasting your time. So I'll get that. Also, just to make sure I bring chat along. We are donezo. And we got like about 40 or 50 cores from it too. And got three fairly decent non-echo drops. 4. So that is okay. And they're not having them. Just download the VOD. How do you not just keep it all up? Well, the problem with streaming through the Twitch app is you don't have as many settings and as many options for quality.
Checking.
You also, it's a lot. You also don't get, if someone calls, stream crash, or like stream also gives random crashes. Like that happened to me, I remember at TwitchCon. I had random crashes a few times just because the Twitch app decided to just be the Twitch app and stuff. So I've been setting up like an OBS cloud has been kind of neat to learn and stuff. So learning about like drop protection and learning about a bunch of stuff like that, and how to have like better quality on cellular.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
Nah, just make a highlight.
Feel enhanced.
Never go away with a highlight. So we grabbed that. What about Gambit? Does Gambit shouldn't have a lot, but we'll see if Gambit has any engrams for us to decode. Have you never made highlights? All you do is you go into your video dashboard, make a clip, and then save it, and you can highlight it. And it stays there forever. It's not affected by getting removed. And you have 100 hours. So. The only people that were affected are people like me that had like 2,000 hours of highlights. But outside of that, you're good. Yeah, so we don't have any with him, which is fine because I don't really care. Just want to make sure we have them all.
Hello again.
Downloading the VODs are actually worse anyway for compression. This is really good, but like I'm looking at it through the eyes of right now with recovery, discipline, and mobility. But I know 2 weeks these are not good.
Come visit.
So I gotta not take them. Not take them. Which sucks because I want to take them. Alright, we'll toss all this
Interplanetary orbitals.
in the vault. Now I gotta find my actual gear for now. I don't remember what my armor is now. Well, this one has a bunch of strength. Hey, okay. For Hunter, that might be decent. Best mobility, so. It's not as good. That was Titan. Ay, man. Speaking of, I actually never did my solo of this dungeon. I'm gonna do that. Like, we've done it a bunch, but we actually never did it in one run. Now without somebody joining. And then I guess we'll do some of the GM stuff. GMs might actually be worth it now. I would never get all that done. But you can only make highlights and stuff like that if you keep broadcasts up after streaming. So that's the thing. So you can't get it ever. Puppeteer? Nah, I don't care about that. Then I gotta do the other one, Sundered. Yeah. I got time to kill. Get that done. That way I don't have to worry about doing it later, I guess. You mean tell me you've never looked at the highlight system in this whole thing? That's like the one thing everyone should use, if nothing else. It's Prophecy Week? I thought it was Pit of Heresy Week. Is it not Pit of Heresy Week? Or was that last week? Trying to fight a shotgun? Oh, wait. Why do you need a shotgun? Do I have one of the roles people care about?
What are you doing in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping?
Are people still caring about that
Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all
redirection role or whatever?
Clear out the pests.
Bait and switch.
The role of exterminator suits you.
I know I've just sneaked video. Everyone's like really hyping it up, and I was like, "Wow, this old thing." This whole thing? Oh, the trench barrel one. Yeah. I've been waiting, and I just saved my 10k manifolds to get it this week. Just wait. Not even worried about it. You don't think it ever dropped? I got mine under contest, actually, I think. I never used it. I never used it. I don't... Watch us get a roll today of it. But no redirect. Right after Son of Doctrine came in, people were coming in chat and they were like, yo, don't delete that. And I was like, this whole thing? This whole thing? They were like, yes, bait and switch is better. I'm like, okay, I guess. I guess so, man. Oh, I already closed it. I learned from last time. I'm sorry. I learned from last time. I was on the way anyway. You can't rando join me anymore. He's not gonna get a free drop off of me this time. We'll be done though. Got plenty of time to kill before the dev stream. We're gonna make us a whiteboard for what they're going to announce or not announce. At least we should. Yeah, bingo board. What exactly are they going to announce? What are they going to announce, y'all? Can't wait to learn. Is it just my daylight soul? Oh. I dive that? Let's lock in now. Lock it in. Oh, I'm not making it work out of this. I probably should. Turn around. I wonder if they're gonna ever touch Microcosm. That's good, sis. That don't mean they're not gonna nerf it. That don't mean nothing. When did that ever stop them before? Never in my book. Alright, so we got that there. Put this here. Planting them all. Wonder why I didn't respawn yet. Ah, there he goes. Guess we'll go to the other side and see. I will replant this cell. Where's my respawn at? Oh yeah, you have to leave first. That's the other side then. Got it. This is gonna be interesting. Next season, you're gonna be running around with like probably bonk hammer most of the time. Bonk hammer and recalling it. Over and over. Okay, so that means it's up here. I don't know, 'cause I feel like most people will be using that because they want to really take advantage of like all of the radiant stuff. But I guess you can still take advantage of the radiant stuff anyway, so. Oh wait, this is in the middle. I mean, all that's gonna change is that the builds will be moving back to bonk hammer. That's the crazy thing about Titans. Titans have had one build past 6 years. And it's just going back to the last one. It was bonk hammer for 3.5 years. Then it got consecration. Now it's going back to bonk hammer. That's literally it. I guess I'll do that one. Don't you hit me, sir. So it was Pyramid Gives. They've been darkness in. Wish they fixed it. Unfortunately, the melee has nothing to do with Titan. That's just melees in general. And with a melee class like Titan having so much to do with melee, it's just amplified issues, to be honest. Wait, so I have 3. Over this B. I guess I would need one more. That's fine. I could take home. Okay, sir. I should have saved that. Alright, we'll go to the other side and find something. I'll go ahead and plant one here, because we know we'll need that. I'm gonna miss gold from lead. It wasn't as good as we hoped it was, but better than nothing. Traveler. Honestly, I'll just stay here and get this one right here. Wait, I might not even need that. If I... No, I do. I didn't get that one. Okay. That was fun. Honestly, I might just do mid. Done with that. Let's go over here then. That shouldn't go away, Brian. Alright. Good thing we made so many extras on the first run. So we shouldn't have to deal with grabbing as many of these. Once we find the thing. I need to plant that there, so we'll plant this here. Which means this one up here has to have the guy? Yeah. Alright, so it is here, though. That is stop. So it's gotta be the other two on the right side. Which is good, because we pretty much have done everything necessary on that side. Okay. How dare they? Oh, interesting. So that would go there. This can go across. Yeah. Let's just go here. Then we go there. Okay. There we go. We didn't have to really do too much because we had already done it all too. That's good. An Echo Ingram. Yo. That's right. Just doing content will give you Echo Ingrams, chat. I forgot about that. So we'll be able to get even more of those spikes. As long as we make sure we have all three characters having the thing. We can get like another stack of spikes. Okay. That's actually really good. Forgot about that. Ba-ba-bum. I'm not gonna really need to do that for my hunter then, to get it some bunch of stuff. Yeah, you could do Shadow Throne, but I won't. I'd rather be doing all of the Ride the Nine stuff this week, so good to know that I can just do all my Rise to the Nine stuff and get some. I wasn't getting them because I was already max, but still. That's just good. Is there still a lemon here? that the strat, or I have actually no idea what you do. Alright, it is light. And traveler. And then through there. One more. Chill, sir. Yeah, but you kind of knew they were gonna patch it. Unfortunately. Kind of knew they would. Tome. Bum, bum. I thought it would be lemon now. This isn't arms, is it? So ready for not swap to be just static in this entire game. It's gonna be interesting. You know what I find funny though? That we're going back to Starfire meta. I think it's hilarious. How do you start the trial at the Shrine of Oryx on the moon? No clue. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first real quick. Because I have no clue. No clue, man. BRB. A song. Return of the Bonk. Return of the Bonk. Return of the Bonk. Let's see. Volatile, dielectric, maligned. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, you're 4 hours away from it. 4.5 hours. It comes on at reset. Oh. We got plenty of time, man. Got it off in time. Give me wizards. Actually, I'm just gonna dunk and reverse it. That hurt. That sucks that I have to wait for another progression, but whatever. I'll dunk that in, then do it. Okay, that'll stay there. I mean, it's gonna read beads as well, so it's like, whatever. Honestly, I might just keep that for next phase. Just gonna keep it. And my new home. Oh, I don't have on the other thing. Forgot about that. I never put on the, I did all that work just to not have that on like I thought I did. My extra little rockets. Man. With that being so close though, I could probably just put on Curious. Now that I think about it. That'll make that easier. Curious. I got all this new stat stuff, and I'm like, okay, I don't need that. We'll use it in 2 weeks. All these actual worthwhile things. Yeah, you got time. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna need one more for that. Okay, let's stop that one. Then we got time to work on this one, which will also need 2. Let's have does that count in time? I think we're good. Yeah. I guess need one now. I think we'll need one more set because we're not gonna get that. That stopped it all. That's fine. So we get the super low. Now I gotta move that back. Oh, good for you. Let's still stop. Let's go. Honestly, I'll do 2 kills. I really gotta. Okay. I might just do the other one now. That's without Exodus rockets, so. But honestly, you don't gotta even swap it. That's okay. too soft. Alright, Mr. Man, you gotta go. Wow, that one had ogres right there? What the? Okay, that's still there. Set. Oh, I'm gonna need that to go fully around. I didn't grab both of those, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright. What is that? Oh, we're up here now. Now we're back down here. I got myself killed there. With Anarchy? Nah. I know Anarchy's better, but I wonder if I should just... I won't need both of them. So, if we do that, we'll just do this. Because we don't need Exodus. Where is it? Funny. We just swapped that. We're not gonna get a chance to do the other stuff. We'll just boom boom. And then I guess we'll put on Surges now that we know what worst looks like. This is gonna be such a weird thing of not like really caring for that anymore. You know? Really gotta try either. I feel like that's not our arms either. I'm not sure. No, okay. Oops, that was early. I mean, alright, so the dev stream with that reset. So whatever reset is for you. Alright, sir. How did he get over here? That's a lot of withers, man. Okay. Okay. I love that for you. Alright. Thank you. You got time. You got plenty of time. I'm just going to Nasha's. Even though Mountaintop is better. Can't be out here missing them now. Hello. I guess if it has to read that, but shouldn't have to read that. Dunking in there, but I don't like it. Not gonna like it, man. But just in case, go ahead and put that in there. Oh, I was amplified, I think, that time. I think. I thought I could be wrong. I hear them ogres. I hear them ogres. I need 3 for that. Oh, I thought I was already on that one. That was gonna be hot. Oh, I didn't know I was on the right one. That was a waste. Honestly, no big deal. We'll get the wizards down and get all of them back. Oh, I've been suppressed. My favorite. Happy DPS. Okay, please. Bro. You know, I'm okay wasting some time, but not all my time. Not all my time. First one was so much better, man. At least 2 half, I guess. Unfortunate. Can I get the extra one? Alright, there we go. Okay, we got ogres. Oh, yeah, not have two back-to-backs in. One more for that too. You know, you think you're so hot stuff. I just gotta get the kill. Oh, what the? Come on. It's really gonna need to be another set. If I have to do another set, sure, but like... Man. Slow and steady, baby. Oh, actually, if I just ADS, I can get the crits, I can get the rockets, actually. Now that I think about it. I might do that, actually. Not now, but like... Not a bad idea. Whoa. Chill out. Okay. party out here, man. Uh-oh. Alright, I got a whole thing to get that one. Bye-bye. You. You. And you. So many of them in the middle. What the? Okay. Any leftovers? Ugh. I miss my extra lunge range with Synthos, man. In times like that. Times like that. Oh. This is the other one people wanted. Assault Redirection Frenzy. So now I got both of them. Hilarious. That's so chill right there in that corner, just sitting there with a bow. My mistake first time was like trying to stand, but yeah, as long as I just stay crouched in that corner. Wall tanks the majority of the hits. Obviously, it's less fun than the rocket spam, but you know, who cares? Who cares? Alright. Excuse me, everyone. I'm just trying to move on by. Don't mind me. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. Okay, is it not going to pick it up? No. Did I still not pick that up? Like how? Man, it's kind of crazy. All the hate Nas is getting right now, it's kind of wild. Trying to compare him to Jim Jones, like, disrespectful. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Wrong button. I thought I had a sword on. Kinda should have had a sword on. I opened it a little bit. I guess was like, okay, let's swing through. Fortunately, that was not the case. Actually, other than big time, yeah, I'm the biggest noob, man. Biggest. This is my first time doing the dungeon. Be calm. Be chill, man. I want to do a fusion actually. For what's his face? Actually, I don't want to do that. I guess we'll do the T-Crash stuff. Actually, I could do Centos here if I really wanted to. Yeah, could really just do that. Oh. Just try the Raider and has the easiest run. Raider's fantastic. Raider is the more traditional Souls playstyle, especially if you build into his Black Flame. So good. Oh, that was a KOK stream. What you doing? Welcome in, everyone. This is my first time in this dungeon. I'm scared. Never done them before. Learning on the fly. Be kind. even know if I'm doing the right thing, but you know what, YOLO. Yeah, let's go over here and see. Yeah. Let's see what's over here and see what the difference is. What time the dev stream? Reset. So you got time. Ooh, I got a family out here. Speaking of family, chat, the final Fast and Furious man came out and said that they're bringing Paul Walker back. Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. I hope I'm doing the right thing. Not too sure. We want witness on. We got cup on. Gotta turn off worship. That was already off though. Honestly, I'm gonna leave them up. Put it on. Don't know if we'll use it though. Oh, I didn't put on my surges either. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, why am I only doing 30s? Crap. Just gotta turn on high. Okay. Wait. I should not be in my main for that. I don't have on scavenger, that's what I don't have on. I think I put on holster for some reason. There we go. Am I doing remarkably well? I am now. Big jab, thank you for the 33. Will his family get any of the movie money? Not on. I feel like... Oh, it depends. I guess we should ask. Monopoly, I feel like would be a better choice still. But I guess if a lot of people aren't available, it could be peak instead, plus you can only have 4 people with that. I think the better choice is still Monopoly. You DM a one-shot D&D. Yeah, sure, make it happen in time. And make it 3 hours. Sure. Honestly, I saved the rest of that. Oh, I didn't even move it. I cleaned it, but didn't move it. Alright, I'm on my way back. Hello? Okay. Are you kidding me? It would have been about half if we had our stuff, I guess. That's alright, man. Also, I feel like that's a much harder thing to get definitive out on real quick. Everything really is over here now. Yeah. And that's off. And then we need that off. Now you just gotta get heavy. Oops, I don't need that on. Yeah, they're kind of annoying, man. Alright, we're gonna turn off witness. Okay. Off guardian. Okay. Way to go to the other side and do light. Oh, look. Okay, okay. That's unfortunate. But at least we know we can do a lot more than that. So both encounter we wiped on once. Guardian kills. Oh. Okay. How much time do we have in this timeline? We might have to re-up on it soon. But like the, actually no. The other thing does have a timer. That's what I'm thinking of. My tune. I don't think we got enough drop shit for tune to be done. Make sure all that's done. Well, where is Guardian? Wait, where the heck is Dark? Oh, it's over here. That's right. Down in the pool. How is that necessary, sir? I'll save that just for the end. I wonder why that place when I was at that time didn't work. So the first time I said they were good during the burn. Oh well. I'll double check my placement then. Ezio? Should have started with that. Ezio's back. Okay. Okay. Nothing over here, huh? Machine gun. I mean, it's always nice. Nice and chill. Kind of surprising how, I don't want to say boring, but like chill this entire encounter, really this entire dungeon is. It's kind of nuts. Up the next dungeon's like a bit more action paced, so. Such a weird balancing between this dungeon and Vesper. Vesper, you gotta be locked in super hard. For a long period of time. This one is like, time to chill out for most of it. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll stop killing just everything. Just kind of just killing everything. And I got all of them just like buried in. Gonna run with me when I don't need to kill that many. Where is he? Okay. That was Traveler. Where they at though? Where they at though? Yeah. That would have been a hilarious death, just grapple like that. Then we're gonna turn on Traveler. Because they're amazing. They're all really good. What you get when you get passion projects, unfortunately. Really high quality stuff. I wonder how many RPGs we're gonna get in the next couple years that are going to be doing or trying to do what Clara did. Honestly, in a perfect world, I might just keep them there for Centos, but uh-oh. Oh, I read it wrong. Whoops. That's fine. Ba-ba-boom, do the thing so I can reset, sir. RPG Thirst Trap Bin Star? Not a thing. I know nothing about that. It's funny, it's not a game that I'm really pumped for till BL4. We're gonna have BL4, and then a month after, not even really a month after, but a few weeks after, Ghost of Yotei. Big hyped. Big hyped. I don't know if I'm gonna like Ghost as much having to play on that stinking controller though. But we'll see. Oh, they're all up this time. Oh, I should have put it the other way. Okay, please stop. I will open up some of them until we know. Is he going to just hang out over there? Oh, look at all that ammo. Alright, stop. I got all of them. And then down here for stop. Oh yeah, make sure you get your bright dust. That's right. I'll show you my worm in a few. Hope you don't mind. Oh, did not pop that yet. Okay. Why would you do that, sir? The odds of that right there, insane. He also didn't run back like he should have. There's your worm. There your worm. I would love the punching. I feel like this. That thing dropped a pyramid, because I should have had pyramid off. I hate that it takes like a lot of damage to break. Like sometimes it's nice, but Not when I need it. Stop it. Guess that's all that. He's on yanking me. That's my death level. A lot of heavy back of these. Back over here. Uh-oh. I moved. Stop it. Aww. My man is moving so much. So much. That's a little bad at. Unless it's not over here. Oh, hi. Awkward. Lock in, chat. First of the month, too. He's near him. I might just send those. No. I don't know though. Oh. That was better. pyramid. Bow, 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 bow. If it's up, and it's stuck. Alright, pyramid. Alright, so okay. Looking for a blockade. Oh, I think they like that. Hey, what happened? Alright, let's go to the last step. Alright, we want on give. Well, I'm gonna actually just keep Sentos on this time. Maybe that wasn't gonna work like I thought it was. Yeah. Moved away. They all moved away. I should just stick with what I had. That's whatever. I didn't realize that everything was going to die. I kind of forgot about that part. All the enemies that would have gave me biotic enhancements were all bye-bye. Forgot all about it. You're mad. Yeah, I'm into it, man. I still rock a man to occasionally. For the incandescent, unrelenting. One on each part, wow. No survivors? Me? I don't like no survivors. Why would I say that? No survivors has a better perk pool. I'll always take a 900 over anything else. It wouldn't have been me. I don't understand the copium around. No survivors besides just heal clip. Zaolis. I don't understand how people like Zaolis. Back in my day we hated Zaolis. Maybe it's because I used it in D1 and it was terrible, so like I can never just have, you know, not hate on it. Maybe. There's a star. Oh, whoops. Just gotta turn off here, man. I'm not even gonna like waste time with that guy. No reason to. And pyramid. Whenever I use Sunshot, everyone's gonna use Sunshot again next season. Right now you can't use Sunshot because most people are using other exotics. There'll probably be actually less, to be honest, because people won't be using it for swaps. So you'll see a lot of people using it because of solar season coming back. We just swap like we normally did. Would have been done otherwise. What the? I was afraid of damage. I was worried about that guy. Well, not the guy, but the thing on the floor right there. Yeah. Yeah, had we actually swapped over to not Centos, to Curious at one run, would be one more, but I don't think this is enough unless we get really good positioning. I totally forgot about the enemies despawning, so I didn't get to use biotic enhancements on that one phase. Whatever. I really just get ammo first. That's gotta be the easy one, right? Oh, left side. Traveler kill. Gotta be. Over here. We're gonna have to rely on a couple of heavy drops in. That's just his run. I'll probably waste some in here for this guy. That's unfortunate. The reverberations. So now that we know that we should always Just swap. At least cut off 2 phases, so it should be back to hopefully 4 actually. I don't have to worry about that. I hate to see it. Actually, don't really. Alright, so that's Guardian. So, middle and left side. Yeah. So kill and witness. Oh no, kill and stop will turn off. Means kill and witness off. Stop will turn on. Bow. Oh wait, that was stop. That's out that. Where's the other guy? Alright. Yeah. I'm actually surprised it got me from that high up. It's kind of impressive. Oh, hey. Crazy, right? Such a weird angle you have to be to keep damaging without getting tagged. Have it cleared? No. I'm not, man. I might have to watch another dozen. If that's the case. Oh, was it on the other side? I didn't even notice. Surely? Maybe I'll clear. Maybe I won't. Hey, pyramid. You'll never know. Pyramid. The Traveler Cup Worm. Oh, I'm glad dead. Yep. Unfortunate. Maintenance? I'm just doing this to kill time, honestly, for the dev stream. Perfect thing to do. Okay. Alright, so off pyramid. That's what I'm here for, baby. That's what we want more of. That's what we want, baby. Okay. I wish I could hold that Sentos that buff longer. Okay, where are you going? You know, people just want to waste my time because it just said so. Big mod increases them to 20. Yes. Yep. You can put in a mod to have it go up to 20. It does make some things unstable, but I'm not doing the mod. I'm not downloading anything from Nexus Mods. Now what Bungie's saying, no mods for you. As cool as it might be. How do I not see the map? I feel like 20 is a bit much, though. Hide. I feel like that visual was not there earlier. You know, can't be. Worship's off. Go do Guardian and Pyramid. Pyramids on. And then I do the other one, Guardian. Oh, wait. Wait, Hive's off, yeah. Scissor, thank you for the 32. Don't lie to me, Habibi. It's like when I T-crash him, it just makes him move for some reason. Odd. Like, it'd be alright if you just stayed there. That is Guardian. So Guardian, Witness, and Hive in here. I thought there were more enemies around for Suntows. I don't think I had Suntows though. And then Hive on. I just gotta do good. And then we just gotta do him. Oh, hello. Hang on right there, sir. Oh, you're actually showing up as you're supposed to. Try to get the heck out. Almost. Okay. Made up for a lot of that, I guess. About half, but whatever. What can you do when he doesn't want to cooperate where he wants to be? I guess we'll go ahead and do this one out here first. Oh, that's a lot of heavy from that. I don't want to pick that up. A11, what's up? I guess I can save all that as well. All that ammo, all that heavy. Yeah, that should be enough. Word. I think it didn't stomp. Is that what you're gonna say? Okay. Yeah, stay there. That's like 2 more then. I guess we'll get the heavy down here first. All out the way. Just in case. Ah, I guess right. Traveler. To get rid of him that way. Alright, it is Traveler. They're all on this side again. Uh-oh. We want Guardian off. We want Pyramid on. Just gotta go do. Oh, you're still here. Just gotta do kill now. I wish he didn't move right there. I understand why, but. What angle can I get for that? Safely. Here we go. It's Kobe. Hello, hello. Alright. I don't like that right there, but we should be straight. Yeah. No slam, so we Gucci there. Okay. It's gonna take another one anyway because of the bad earlier phase, so it's gotta do some damage. What is that bat doing out here? We didn't have that really bad phase earlier where he just hid the entire time. Twice in a row. go back downstairs for any heavy we can get. Well, I think we grabbed all the heavy down here. I'm doing good. How you doing, Short Fuse? Have to get Fatebringer? A long time ago, man. I'm literally waiting on my nade. It's high. Okay. Oh, hello, sir. Okay. The worship off. Heal on. And then we gotta do Hive, Traveler Guardian. I don't really like that right there. Hive off. Guardian on. Traveler on. I only have to get amplified right here. If only, man. That's so risky though. So risky. What are you doing? I kind of have a 9 out of 6 worms still.
I could feel that one from all the way outside. Oh my.
On.
A failed grasp at power. Poor.
How much damage did that take? 14 and a
Dread in a
half.
pickle. They need something,
Yeah.
anything to
Well, at least I
feel
got done.
whole. And you thwart them at every turn.
I guess when I run it back, it'll be pretty easy. I was actually surprised how free the second encounter is too. So double 20 there. 24 mobility, 11 intellect, 12 strength. So you have all the stats that where you need them. That's pretty decent though. Yo, chat. How many people can I convince to do Days of Eternity? Wait, I was waiting. I feel like at the same time I should wait, but like, actually, if I do wait, after reset, it'll be Zydron. Do I care that much to wait? I don't know.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
On 24. I don't think we'll need that. Did we get a lot of echoes? Check. Guess that means I have to do a breach executable as well. Since that'll give us one. Boom, 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 boom. Shocked. All his best music is when he's not on it by himself. Knife Talk is a really good song. He's the worst part of it. What's his Jimmy Crooks. It's carried by 21. He makes bops. Nokia's good, but it's kind of rare, I would argue. But it's not good because of him, I would say. Actually, no. His first album is actually really strong. Surprisingly enough. I still do think his first albums are pretty good. The one that has like Eminem on it and Wayne, a whole bunch of Wayne. Wayne's all through that album. What? Damian Lillard is getting waived from the Milwaukee Bucks. What? This news just dropped 2 minutes ago. The Milwaukee Bucks are waiving Damian Lillard and stretching the remaining $113 million on his contract in order to acquire Miles Turner. What? So he's going to still get his contract. Them waiving him allows him to free up a lot of cap space. And he still gets paid. Well, good morning. That's how you do it, I guess. Miles Turner has agreed to a 4-year, $107 million deal with the Milwaukee Bucks. That's insane. Hey, why would they pick Miles Turner? Unless they think Giannis is going to leave. Unless they're also thinking he's going to replace Brook Lopez. Wow. That's something. Yeah, he went to the Clippers. Yep. LeBron sounds like he wants to leave too. I don't think he wants to leave, but he wants to end his career trying to compete, which it ain't gonna happen with the Lakers, especially if they're trying to rebuild around Luka. And it makes more sense that he took that money, because he said, I'm going to take this money just in case. But y'all better, if y'all don't have to make anything shake, trade me. The storybook ending of him going back to Cleveland starting to get realer and realer. Wow. What's happening with Lillard? He's been waived from the Milwaukee Bucks. Just dropped. Not really dropped, but he's been waived. So they can sign Miles Turner for 4 years. But they're still going to pay him the $113 million. They're going to let him finish out his contract. But that's wild. We ain't taking on that $53 million? Nah, y'all definitely will. Your boy Darius Garland's out of there.
Welcome, Guardian.
And probably some draft picks.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian.
There's
Will you answer?
There's no world
Come back anytime.
I can see Cleveland just being like, nah, we don't want LeBron. You know?
What cipher is this?
They'll take it. Especially like if he took 1 year, they would take LeBron for 1 year because that contract's going to be off the books the next year. Because it doesn't really affect them long term, right? Just pay him big 1 year. He still competes. He competes back in the East. Storybook ending. If David Stern was alive, he'd book it right now.
Speak to me
right
now.
now.
Of the darkness. I want no part.
You better prepare, man. Especially since all these players are moving and not a single one is going to LA. Oh, excuse me, the Lakers. They're all going to the Clippers instead. You have to clear out enough salary to bring him in. I think they would. They absolutely would. I would see them get rid of. I could see them getting rid of Darius Garland and probably Jared Allen.
I think the cell.
As much as they might hate it. Lakers get their big. And everyone gets mad. Wait, what is this thing even requiring? Somebody just makes us ungodly. You would think that that is what they're making, but they could technically have been making even more. But second apron, man. Second apron. Bum, bum, bum. How much of this can I get done not in expert difficulty? Just insane. I mean it is, but like those TV deals are huge. Yeah. Huge. Lonzo, LeBron, and Donovan. You know what's funny? Okay, cool. In the East, that gets you to the conference finals. Surprisingly enough. Boston is gone. Milwaukee's gone as a competitive team. The East is wide open. If he wants to compete, it can't be in the West. It just can't be in the West. Won't be in the West. Yeah, Indiana's gone too. Yeah, if he goes East, he's instantly gonna go back to the finals. Yeah, no, the more I think about it, I would do it. One thing you can bank on in the playoffs, LeBron's gonna show up. Jared Allen and Darius Garland you can't bet on. And you still have a decent big, and you still have Spider. I would do it. Yeah,
More excitement and prizes await you beyond
any team that might have been a threat
of eternity obstacle course.
It's gone. Like, only team I can think of that's like going to be better is Detroit. And a Cleveland team with Braun wins against Detroit. 6 or 7 games. If he wants to compete, he goes back east. As wild as it may seem. Yeah. Lakers are waving Bronny. Oh, I don't care.
Please welcome the Vex.
They do what they gotta do. Make the Lakers competitive. That will not bother me. They can do whatever they want. LeBron got me a chip. Got us a chip, so those teams don't even get 1 chip out of him. Or not out of him, but like in general. You got like 4 or 5 teams who are just going to be like riding off next season. Or a lot of those teams, like the only team you got to really compete with is New York. But like, it's New York. Like, come on. It's New York. I want to wait and see what coach they pick before, you know, deciding. Now they could pick Don Staley. Don Staley would be really good for the Knicks, I think. LeBron goes back to the East and goes back to Cleveland for his last year. They instantly become favorites in the East. I can't see a team in the East that beats him. Now, granted, he still has, you know, he has a better big. He has not a better big, but still got Evan Mobley. He's got a pretty solid big. They could, you know, move some cash or move something else. You do it. You absolutely do it. Crazily enough. Can't wait for the stream. Yeah, only an hour and a half to go. Only an hour and a half to go.
You must overcome
Bronny? Nah, they're gonna trade Bronny. Nah. I think the Lakers keep Austin Reeves and build upon him and Luka together. And then you got some decent players around them. Lakers get their center as they keep asking for. Yeah, Mobley's a jet. Jared Allen was, in my opinion, the issue. Just not consistent. But if you put LeBron around Evan Mobley, make him a lob threat as well. I have no issue seeing Cleveland in the finals as right now if they were to trade for him. I mean, you still got Ty Jerome. He just signed with like 4 years. So you got some players.
Which
that don't really have to change their roles. Yeah. That's this has been a very crazy off season. Like in the last 24 hours, they've just been trade, sign, trade, sign. And it's crazy. Everyone's going west. So what perfect time to have LeBron go back east? And play either like San Antonio or Houston. Houston got better. So much better. Or OKC in the finals. For his last chance to like get ring number 5.
Is all that stands between you and going home a winner.
Because the only other like competition he has as of right now, if he were to go east, is Giannis. But Giannis is kind of alone right now in Milwaukee. Sure, he has Miles Turner, but like I don't see Miles Turner and Giannis like scaring anybody in a series. Now you got rid of Chris Middleton and Dame, you know. Who signed? There was somebody from Cleveland I ever had to sign. Was it Max Strus? I could have sworn somebody stayed in Cleveland. I feel like I should wait. Cause it should be Zydra next week. And Zydra gonna be a very free Dares expert clear. I gotta look it up now. Yo, an Echo Igram.
The great steed who trots between the realms thanks you for playing with us tonight.
Yabusele, the French guy, went to New York.
We are held in a perpetual void.
2 years, 12 million to sign with the Knicks and leave the Sixers.
Dares of eternity.
That's a player option.
Good night.
Does that even work? Progress has? I don't think so, no. Oh, 'cause that's that ability. Claim valuable data. This will give me a bunch of engrams out, so. Oh yeah, also Jordan Clarkson went to the Knicks. Yeah, I would do it. Get rid of Ty Jerome and pick up a LeBron for a season. Yeah, I'd do it. That's a lot of trades in 24 hours, man. They don't do Vidocs like that. You know that. Number 5. Thank you for the follow. They haven't done like a normal Vidoc in a long time. Ever since they've started doing this whole sit down and, hey, welcome to the thing. Tell me about your what's your thing. So, ever since then, they don't.
You or can you not?
They really like that setup instead of like, here's a Vidoc. Enjoy. A 30-minute Vidoc.
Simply, can you deal or no deal with tonight's Dares of Eternity?
I think Final Shape is an outlier. Because before Final Shape, we didn't really have Vidoc since, I think, Witch Queen? Or maybe Beyond Light. Beyond Light, I know we had a Vidoc. They just don't want to. They don't like it for some reason. I guess they have to really make use of the studio that they have.
Spin the wheel to summon your first opponents.
I get an anger for each one. This is worth it. So move on.
They are not here to make friends, for they are
the Hive.
pour into this realm at the behest of the ageless horse.
At the behest of the ageless horse. How is my gun silent? What is this?
It is time for our preposterous obstacle course. Have you all signed your liability waivers?
In the disc, contestants.
All right. Bow, bow.
Put all four of your hands together for the fallen.
What? Join us in over an hour to watch the reveal.
The horse is pleased and summons more opponents.
That means Cabal at the end. Hey. Hello, sir. Hello, what are we doing? Hold on, hold on. Where is he going? Bunch of bullies, man.
Fallen from across the Paraverse wish to compete against you.
Alright. What are we gonna guess? That Cabal.
One door holds your final opponent. The horse insists you guess.
Y'all better be right. Dum-dums. I shouldn't have trusted them. I should have went with my gut.
Did you forget
No. Oh, they don't have to do this. I like I almost tried to do it. Whew. I gotta do it. What more does LeBron need? What do you mean? He needs that 5th ring, baby. That 5th ring. I really want to win a ring with Bronny that badly? Wait, what did I miss? What sham wow news have I missed? He should just retire. We're only gonna have him around for another year or two anyway. Does the crash still happen? Oh yeah, it'll be happening forever. I think when I build a new PC, it'll stop, but maybe it won't still. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I'm gonna go get some bounties. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I shall BRB in just a few minutes. I didn't miss any trades, did I? Hope not. Giannis isn't pleased with the dang move. Can you blame him? That's what I was saying earlier. He's probably out now. He's out of there, man. He is out of there. This will give me some engrams as well. Sham bomb. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'll be guiding you through this venture as you collect data, Guardian.
Lakers were Luka and Giannis.
I'm also here.
Yeah, but that doesn't really fit. It's a better trade for Lakers, but I don't think LeBron drops his no trade clause for them.
And they don't want us reading it.
A more complex lock only requires a new key. Or perhaps a set of lockpicks. Either way, kill that signal.
I think the problem with anywhere else besides Cleveland is that his best chances of winning are still in LA. And they're not big. They're not big at all, but like anywhere not Cleveland and being a superstar for superstar trade means he then has to like be the guy. The Sacramento Kings are trading Jonas Valanciunas to the Nuggets for Dario Saric. So the Nuggets get another backup for Jokic. There's another big. Like, at least if he goes to Cleveland, he's got Mobley, who can, you know, be very consistent. And he's got Mitchell, who, sure, he's a undersized guard, but, like, can take over. You know? He can take over just as good, if not better, than, you know, Austin Reeves more consistently. So I guess we'll see him going anywhere unless it's like Cleveland. Forward Gary Harris, Milwaukee Bucks, 2 years. Played for Denver and Orlando. I think the problem with LeBron right now is no one knows when he's going to retire. If he were to come out and say, I want to play one more year and I want to compete that year for a title and then I'm out, then I can see some teams like, you know, okay, we'll add him for a year because he will at least, you know, be decent enough for one playoff push. But the problem with that is I can't think of a single team in the West that gets better with LeBron there without taking too much away. You know? Is he wanting to play with Bryce? No way. Nah. No. That would have required to play for another 3 years almost. And I think he also realizes that I don't know if he can, you know, bank on the bank on whatever team he's on being bad enough to draft Bryce. You know. Like, what are the 2029 draft, 2028 draft?
Hold everything we can from this side. Fail safe. Sweep the area and find our next target.
Is that the same about Bronny? I mean, people thought he was gonna retire back in 2017 as well, but like, I think this is a totally different era. You know, like, did you see that leak that came out when he was like drunk with like some friends? And he was talking about how Savannah is almost begging for him to retire. Because one of his friends asked him about going to play for the Knicks. And he said he had no interest in playing for the Knicks. And then he goes on to talk about, it's like a 10-second clip, but he goes on to talk about how Savannah like is very vocal about wanting him to like retire. So I don't think so. At such a high level, yeah. I remember when he got drafted. The school here in Birmingham I went to, was a basketball school, and the star player for my school at Central Park, played in the McDonald's All-American game with Bron. And I remember him coming back. This is like, you know, a totally different era, obviously. But I remember him coming back after he played with Bron, and he was like, that guy's going to be insane. And I was in 9th grade. 9th grade? 10th grade? 10th grade, I think? No, no. 8th grade. I was in 8th grade. Yeah. And I remember this guy, he was a senior that year in 2003 with Bron, but he was talking about, this guy's insane. This guy's gonna be legit. And I remember that was the first time I heard of LeBron James. So the fact that like I was in 8th grade when he got drafted. Oh, not 8th or 9th grade when he got drafted. And I'm 37 almost still. The man's still in the league. Ridiculous. absolutely ridiculous. I do believe that he's probably doing one more year. It's kind of like if he goes back to Cleveland, it's like I don't know though. Maybe he does two. He goes somewhere, tries to compete, and then says, "Okay, no matter what, he's going to let people know ahead of time." You know, there's no way he doesn't have the Kobe send off at every stadium. So imagine him not saying anything and playing out the year, then saying, "Well, I'm done." It just wouldn't do that. So it's like, I'm just ready for him to say it.
May I join your fire team, Captain?
You know, I'm just like, you know, once he says this is my last year, I'll be okay, you know. I'm good. Yeah, there's no way, like, I would argue Adam Silver wants him to have and announce his farewell tour. Can you imagine how much money the league is going to make off of LeBron's farewell tour? There's no way he lets them not get that, you know, $100 million that they probably make off of his farewell year. Every single team, every single stadium is sold out instantly, you know. Like, imagine he decided to retire this summer. So many people, including myself, would be pissed. But I didn't be that extra money. Nah, LeBron is smart in the sense of, like, he would do it because he knows, like, you know, the game gave me everything, you know, blah blah blah. I gotta give the game back something type of stuff, you know. Played against Andrew Bogut. That dude was a problem, man. Documentary for LeBron. They're gonna have so many documentaries for just his last year. So nah, they don't. I also wonder if he's going to, so if he can't go to Cleveland because they're like, we just can't make the trade work, and he looks at LA and he's like, we're not winning, we're not competing. The problem is, like, they were like third in the West last year, and while we got swept, you could argue that, hey, we were still competing for a title. Not really, but so he could look at the Lakers. If he does not think that they're worth competing with and he can't get to Cleveland, he could call it. Just say, you know what, I'm gonna wrap things up. That I'm just really putting words in his mouth, but it's just like LeBron never does something without having a reason for it. So it's like, why would he stop now? Plinky isn't making any business. Plinky ain't made a darn move yet. He let Dorian Finney-Smith go. That was his one move. Man drafted some new players, but like, come on. The funniest thing about every Shams tweet is every time there's a tweet of a trade or anything, every single time all the responses underneath it are like, Rob Pelinka, what are you doing? It happened with Brook Lopez. It happened with Clint Capella. It happened with Dorian Finney-Smith. Every single time, all the people are like, does Pelinka know his offseason is like free agency right now? I don't think he knows. And every single time there is a Clippers trade or signing, somebody responds, let's go Lakers, and then somebody's like, did you read the entire tweet? Wrong Laker, wrong LA team, buddy. Wrong one, Chief. Would that have been Spiky? Yeah, that one's not Spiky, but at least we got Ingrams.
It's my duty. I miss the freedom of my younger days.
Okay, that's a lot of Ingrams. Respectable.
Up here.
Wow. Nobody even crash landed you across miles of planetoid to make you do it.
On my own. I just need to know. Trading Dorian Finney-Smith was dumb. I don't think it was dumb. I don't think Dorian Finney-Smith was consistent enough. But you don't let him go without like somebody already on your like radar to replace him. Because now you got to find a center that's a lob threat that can actually stretch the floor. Jared Allen. Or no, all that, and now you gotta find a replacement for Dorian Finney-Smith. It's like we're playing in the Big Three league because they think it's just gonna be LeBron, Luka, and Austin Reeves, you know. Legitimize tanking? Wait, why tanking? Because didn't this championship, let's be honest, only happened because of Paul George. Like, any OKC fan needs to be praising Paul George. Because Paul George leaving gave y'all a billion chips to play with. And gave you SGA. Gave you SGA, gave you a lot of picks so they could trade, so they could draft people like Jalen Williams and Chet Holmgren.
For another exciting day of provoking facts.
And then they just, you know, Lakers decided we didn't want to keep Caruso, and y'all got him sooner or later.
Studying each change the Vex force upon Nessus, upon themselves, reveals facets of their schemes. Disrupt them.
The crazy thing about OKC is you could argue OKC doesn't win this chip unless the whole Russell Westbrook, James Harden, and Kevin Durant situations happen. If Durant doesn't go to Golden State, you don't have those extra picks to play with and that extra capital to play with to, like, you know, trade up and down and around to get SGA. It's kind of wild. It all starts with Westbrook, Harden, and Durant. And it didn't really fully start happening until Westbrook left, though, too. So that's kind of crazy to think about. Because they had so many picks. Right. Send him to the Knicks? Nah, they ain't going to the Knicks. They already picked up 2 players this offseason. They ain't got the room. I still, like I said earlier, I think he would be in his best interest to get traded back to Cleveland and retire there. you can still compete for a championship. And as long as they don't get rid of Donovan Mitchell for him, they probably go to the conference finals at least. You know? Yeah, the East is wide open. I wouldn't be surprised if Detroit is in the conference finals against the Knicks, just because the Knicks probably go back because there's nobody else there. That's just the crazy part. You know? Everybody's West, and everybody that's in the East is injured. So, if you want to sneak in maybe one more chip, go East. Because right now, all you got really is New York and Milwaukee. And the only team that has quote-unquote gotten better than Milwaukee is New York. With a couple pickups that they got. But, like, LeBron cancels both of those teams out. Giannis can't go 5-on-1 7 games in a row. Even if he is still the best player in the East. I don't really think Philadelphia would be better. I mean, sure they got what's his name, but like.
Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
I just don't trust Embiid and Podcast P. Yeah. Hey, mommy.
Your execution of this task was adequate.
Yeah, they're not doing anything. They might in the future, but like.
Well, Captain. Good job. I am proud of you. That is not sarcasm.
Sending the coordinates. I agree with Failsafe's assessment, but the Vex will not.
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator. Uploading coordinates to the next
He is, man.
And it's a deuce. Heavy encryption
But hey,
data.
I think OKC loves him because he's the reason they got their chip. It is still crazy if you think about it, is that both Indiana and OKC traded away Paul George for SGA and Halliburton. It's kind of just a funny, butterfly effect. And now they both have been in the finals and won one of them after he left. I don't know if I think he's washed or what, but like, he's definitely something. I'm watching it this coming up season because, yeah, it's going to have Both SGA and Halliburton. That's gonna be fantastic. I didn't watch the first year or season, but I'll be tuning in this time.
Your faithful failsafe is here.
Get back here. That's gotta be enough, right? Here we go. I thought I had to do so many of them, though.
That's as much data as we have capacity for. Time to leave, Guardian.
I hate to see you go, but I'd also hate to watch the Vex trap you in a time box forever.
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Is it over here? Oh yeah, this area. With the dank zone.
Hey, Captain. You got a problem incoming. A large, mostly bulletproof problem.
With the Tormentor.
Fire team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core.
Oh, well, thank you.
Radiolaria Incubator.
I need some good news. This.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in.
Never say I do nothing for you, Captain.
I am a
Sister of the Eclipse. Yeah, go. Fabricated Scorching Solar Fire Team upgrade.
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful and murderous.
Thank you.
Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain?
Oh. Okay. You know, if only Silence and Squall was good.
Guardian secured.
This one there. One there.
Stuck up there good.
It's my duty. I miss the freedom of my younger days, but I can help the most from up here.
Wow. Nobody even crash landed you across miles of planetoid to make you do it.
What up, Cryo? Calculate it? Yeah, that was on purpose. Yeah. Totally. Have I got all the little collectibles for that place? Yeah. I got all those like a year ago. Long time ago. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Greetings, Guardians. You are all captains to me. Please do not compete with each other to establish dominance. Initiating scanning sweep. Please stand by for target acquisition.
Studying each change the Vex force upon Nessus, upon themselves, reveals facets of their schemes. Disrupt them, and retrieve their data for analysis.
Captain, I've detected Shadow Legion structures emitting erratic power signatures and corrupting the data here. Destroy them.
Mine. Mine. No. That one went away early. Okay.
Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain?
Sure. Where am I dunking this in? What up, Seth? Call it premature evacuation. Oh, brother.
You have done well, Captain. Good job. I am proud of you. That is not sarcasm.
Sending new coordinates. I agree with Failsafe's assessment, but the Vex will not.
Well.
Ghost, this one's on you. Hey, Captain. Keep him alive. He's had it rough lately. Recording gear primed to see what you make of that, Captain.
No, it starts at reset. So whenever reset is for you, so 30 minutes. How am I keeping? Keeping good, man. What's up? What is up? Bungie's live at least, so you know. We'll probably do one more and then just hang out. Probably do this one, then just go and hang out. I don't need to do this anymore. We're gonna dump this off too. Wait it out some. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Mayhem? Nah, you're better off doing what I'm doing. It's getting more echo ingrams.
Fire team, Captain?
Only reason why we're doing this is to get a couple more drops.
It is more beautiful than I could have dreamed. Captain, your team's data stores are full and ready for extraction.
We are ready to receive you. Make your way home.
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator. detected. Wow, I would be outraged and retaliate with violence. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
I heard a bang. Hey, look, this is the thing from Menagerie.
May I join your fire team, Captain?
Walls are closing in.
Large data spill detected.
Grab the loot.
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful and murderous.
Nice.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in. Guardian secured.
Well done, Guardian. Fail safe. I'll look forward to your analysis.
I'll try. But the Vex
Martin,
never
level
made sense,
11.
and now they're acting
I never
bigger than ever.
noticed. His
I
name
don't
is
know if
Tim.
it's possible to
Tim.
understand them.
Don't say that to Osiris. You might wound his scholarly pride.
What if I want to wound his pride?
Then I only ask that you record his reaction.
Meow, meow. Still going hard, I see. Boss. I'm going kind of soft right now.
Greetings, Captain. I have been analyzing the Vex data you collected earlier, and I'm glad you've returned, Captain. I have been studying the data you gathered from Nessus, and I believe I have discovered a new way to help you.
All right.
By analyzing viable radiolaria samples from different sites across the planet, I can determine whether the
I think we need arms. I think is what we were needing.
Something deeper. Of course, to guide you to the correct sites, I would need permission to temporarily promote myself to your commanding officer.
Arms and boots.
Which I
Some
have just
ability.
done, as my parameters include tacit approval. Come on, Captain. Let me take the lead for a change. It'll be an adventure.
I know true love's hard to find. If you find love, then keep it real. 26. This is 26, 14, and 16. This isn't something to throw away, but let's see your boots. So probably boosts are more important because we didn't get anything good. We have an okay chess piece, but okay chess piece. What now, Shams? Bucks are trading Pat Connaughton and 2 second-round picks to the Hornets for a Vasily Mitchik. Okay. Sing it. Sorry, yes, sir. Oh, da, 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 da. Let's see chest. That's worth it. So this is melee, weapon damage. Only thing that's technically better is 1 point in weapons, 3 points in super. But this is better. This, we lose 2 points in weapon damage and 2 points in melee, but we gain 15 points in super. Do we even